I mean,
Hey there.
he's part of a Nazi party for no reason at that point.
It happens.
What did I come back to?
Huh?
What did I come back to?
Just really light politics.
Yeah. I see. They're getting me. New year, new still getting me.
Same bit.
Same bit. What is good, gamers? And welcome to Jump Point. Oh, last time on Jump Point, some things happened. Badly hurt and with tensions high, the party finished their fight with Addis's men, and they negotiated with Madame Nockery, who sent away the guard with the money, and they proceeded to talk to her. Morn, Demi, and Jezebel, actually mostly Demi, was able to get information from Nockery on Winveray, where his home in High City is, and where ideas that he had some stashes within the city. Jezebel.
Several in High City, at least one that Madame Knocker knows of in Middle City.
Yes.
He has no idea where it is.
Jezebel received the name of the Black Circle Man, Arliss, and that he could be at Veray's residence. After tending to their wounds and Thea taking a moment to clean up the street, the party took a rest and decided that they should probably lay low. Onum, however, brought up that he had a date / in parentheses, light interrogation with the Hellscream pirate Fulgari at the Happy Beholder later that evening. After a display of, albeit zero riz, no riz from Onum, the party ended up outside on the patio with Fulgari. Onum saw a flash far away of a crossbow bolt that was fired and moved Fulgari out of the way. Adozi and smoke dragons appeared on the street, and that is where we are. Yolen has called out for you guys to get down, as they've changed from the normal, plain-looking human woman to their changeling form. And as we see that, we see their face, and we see them have pull out this black hatchet. We kind of get this pan out and then in on the hatchet. And we find ourselves not here in this tense moment, but on the underside of Bral 8 years ago. We see a group of young teens handing a small box and a scroll to a hooded tabaxi. And we follow this tabaxi all the way down to the other side of Bral. And scenes flash as an explosion in the prison. And we see the same face of a changeling, much younger, as that tabaxi and them leave prison. As we follow them to the ski, we focus on that hatchet. And we're back into the moment. Hey! You guys over there. Everyone get down. As she's like whispering, or as they're whispering over to you guys. What do you guys do here?
I grab Giles by the shirt and I say, use your head. I let him go.
Oh, Jesus.
You guys are surrounded by these creatures, mind you. They have not
Well,
attacked you yet.
We don't know where the sniper is, but do we know where the shot came from?
Cardinal direction.
Give me a perception check. Well, investigation check here. The shot has already happened. It's in the side of the building. So yeah, just give me a quick investigation check here.
9.
You move to like follow, trust your instincts. You move to follow the line of where the shot is. It's in with the way the arrow is planted. I would say even on this 9, it's like from this, direction, from the north, or like northwest, probably. But as you look over,
this building.
Strong side.
yeah, and as you look over, like you can't even fathom where they would take that shot from.
All right. Well, at least know it's general direction, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah. With that knowledge, I'll just come around the corner here, pushing Aerith back a bit and just getting around the corner.
Yeah. You see, they're like, what's going on? Who is there anyone doing anything else in this moment as the Hadozi is like walking down the street slowly?
Sort of holding on the moment.
Okay.
I saw Giles about to do maybe some dumb shit. Didn't look like he was quite thinking straight, but I can see that Autumn is panicked. What is, like, did Fulgari immediately drop prone?
Yeah, she crouched like behind, we'll say, behind whatever tables on the patio there are.
Smart. I am gonna dive on top of her behind this table,
Sure.
and as I clear, I'm going to disguise self and turn into her and roll out from behind the table.
Okay.
And then try and shove on him off and just... Is that a dead end? I don't know that yet.
No, you don't. Okay, so you're moving in this general direction. Okay. All right. Thea, is there anything you're doing before things become dire? As the changeling has called out for you guys to get down, what's your first instinct in this moment?
I'm not. I'm kind of just taking everybody else's lead, I guess.
Okay.
I'm still drunk. I'm chilling.
Everything's fine. It's great.
Slightly
Just-
disgusting.
Yeah, I think you see Fulgari, at least you don't know her name. What am I saying? You see the woman that Autumn was talking to crouch down here.
Who doesn't know her name?
I don't think Thea knows.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it would depend on whether you were paying attention. We definitely have talked about her.
Probably not.
Valid and fair.
True. As you all kind of get into position, that's when these smoke creatures swirl towards you. I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative.
I'm actually Autumn is going here.
Yeah, if you guys want to,
to
do
shove him around this corner.
one movement there, yeah, I did allow Morn and Aerith to do that, so for sure. I
Count.
did not have it turn on. No, you didn't have your token selected.
Well, you see,
we
the thing
are
is,
so back. We are
so back.
So back, bestie.
We are
I'm
so
taking
Hey, you know what?
that 5.
One digital one.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that 5. That 5 is mine.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that
Oh, it is.
reroll
you're
again
not
and
even
I'll
going
plug
last.
you in. A fighter that wants to go last. You're the natural 1, correct? On your 5?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Good luck being last.
Oh,
You're
hell
only
yeah.
going right last.
Womp
It's
womp.
5.001.
If you
Yeah,
hadn't
for
rolled
you.
the Nat 1, you would have had to fight fucking Dumb and Dumber on this side.
For sure. Enter 1. Okay.
What the fuck?
What's this? So we have a 4, a 4. Giles, you rolled a nat 1 as well? Oh god.
Womp womp.
So-
He's actually going.
It's okay. We're getting the ones out of the way.
Yeah, so it's gonna be you going last. I'll put you on as a 1 in the initiative order.
Good. Last time Giles was near the top.
Yeah. Alright, is that everyone? I'm gonna roll for our friendly neighborhood NPCs as well. We'll have Aerith here for the 18. Aerith with her
That's
ability.
really funny.
Aerith with her ability adds her intelligence to her initiative. So she had a dirty 20.
Exceptionally funny to have those two
Right.
so far.
They're synced
out.
up. They're synced up. Fulgari with a 7. And Esid in quotation marks.
Quotation marks.
You don't know their name.
Grady,
With a
your check is
9.
Hmm?
Yeah, Grady, move yourself to behind this building right here. Demi pulled you. You guys had the movement to do that, and then we're just gonna roll all of our little smoke drakes on one initiative because there's quite a few of them. And we'll write that down. 5, cute. Five, and we'll put our bounty hunter here as well. Sorry, there's a lot of setup. I should have did this prior, but sometimes that happens. Okay, ascending, and we will just roll something sneaky as well.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I could. We'll just do that.
No, that's all right.
There,
I'm actually all set.
and you add your dex. You had dex to initiative, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what it's based on.
Mm-hmm. That is not ideal for our friends. That is not ideal for them. Okay. Well, at the top of the turn order, we have Aerith. Aerith is going to cast Mage Armor on themselves because
Smart.
that is smart, and we didn't do that last time. Cast Mage Armor. You see, she reaches for her book. She's been drinking a little bit too before she came out here. She's like, do you have any idea what's going on, Morn? It seems like she's saying that as you know, she's pulling out her spell book, the black spell book, and cast mage armor on herself. What up? And I think she'll just wait here and kind of pass it over. It's gonna be your turn with Demi on deck coming up a little bit. She's like, what?
A bit.
They're like, what's the situation?
No idea. Just more things going wrong. So we come out of the bar, the shot fires, we do what we do. We saw the changeling come out of the like fog smoke thing.
Yeah, they came out with you, like, you know, they were following Bulgari like the whole time. You saw them, but like just as a normal human, they changed into their real self.
I don't know. Autumn's dates with Hell Scream, so.
I told him he said I wasn't gonna be the one to say it, but deal with pirates of their caliber is you kind of see her give you like a little like smile, like a knowing nod of like, no offense, but you know.
I don't know who's on our side. I know. Like, what are these little guys? Can I see these guys?
Yes. So what you see around you are these smoke, like there's a thin line of haze. I think with your passive perception too, there's like a bit of like smoke haze, like all on this street here, and emerging from that smoke are these like small dragon-like creatures made of the like haze and just that grayish kind of smoke. And I think you see from down the road, the Hadozi has a cigar in their mouth, and they like and exhale another one of these creatures right next to them.
Okay.
And I think you just see them all around you in this moment.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just, for now, I will just take a shot at the closest one as we're trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Buy some time. Just kidding. For a 8 to hit.
8 to hit. 8. You see the smoke kind of move out of the way and like kind of reconstitute itself. You see these are actual creatures you can hurt though. You see I was visibly like had to move out of the way of your shot. Is there anything else for your turn? Any movement or anything like that?
I'll just try to take cunning action to hide here in the fog.
Sure, good. Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Your stealth check? Go.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
Me looking for the modifier, 23.
23. Good. All right, forgot to do something here. Like I just gotta some real quick before we get to Mithra's turn real fast. Let's just see what they see.
Right then, you fucked up.
Okay. Demi, you turned into Fulgari, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna need.
And even if we were, for some reason, in full view of the sniper, I like tackled her and we both rolled a little bit.
For sure, yeah.
While I was doing it, so it, you know.
It's confusing. Does a... Oh, jeez. Does a 19 hit?
What do you think?
You're taking That is 12 points of piercing damage. As the moment you move and like turn around the corner, a crossbow bolt from this direction
All I gotta do is hit backspace.
sinks into your leg.
Question: did anyone else notice said crossbow bolt going
Sure.
into their leg?
From the actual patio here?
What do
Yeah.
you mean? I got hit in the leg and definitely screamed.
Oh yeah.
I have 1 HP.
Yeah. You guys.
I was at full 2 seconds ago.
Yep.
Press F to pay respects.
Yeah, you
Glad we're not
are
doing massive damage because we would be dead.
you are bleeding out from that wound.
Wait, hang on. It sounded like Fulgari.
That's right. It did sound like Fulgari. I think you see her kind of look at you and like seeing what you did and is like a bit like confused in this moment, but it's not her turn yet. It's Mithra's turn, and I think you see her kind of look down and you like kind of whisper something into the air as these creatures kind of form in front of you. You see she will just walk forward here, closing the distance some, but trying to like move carefully. Getting to the edge of the buildings here. You hear her whistle out. And that's going to be her turn. It is Yolan's turn. Yolan's going to look around toward you, Morn. I think she's behind, or they're behind here, so they can't really see. They heard Fulgari scream. So they're going to turn the corner and see two of you. Two. You don't drop your
Nope.
change, correct? You're still at her.
I don't believe this guy's self is concentration.
Yeah, so you see her like kind of tilt her head, but like turns toward Mithra and is going to try and do the best in this situation. You see her throw that black hand axe toward Mithra. For a 19, you see it kind of cut into her, like fully flying past, and she kind of reels back from the axe. Let's see. You see her pull out a holster from... Yolan pulls out from their holster a wand and uses the wand of magic missiles as a bonus action. Sending one toward...
That's a rogue, baby.
That's right. Sending a bolt toward... 2 bolts toward the hunter, and 1 toward the smoke creature to the north. So, first bolt, that's 5 points of damage. Second bolt, 4 Last one. 2. Unfortunate. And that is going to be their turn. Fulgari is going to move. Oh god. Move toward past you, Demi, and head toward this creature here. Let me just resolve this real fast. -5, -4, and that creature to the north taking a hit. Let's see. Creature to the north, only taking 2 points of damage with that. Sorry, there's a lot of moving parts going on. Okay. Fulgari is going to hold out her hand, and Autumn, you've seen this weapon before. You saw it in the third market. You see a trident kind of like almost pulled by lightning toward her hand. And she's gonna swing at this creature in front of her. And I should probably put these to where you guys can see them. Sorry about that. A 16.
You make up numbers.
Yeah, exactly. 16 to hit on this creature, and followed by a natural 20.
Same damage. Six piercing.
Oh, I didn't spell that right? Hey.
I think it's funny.
Hey, there's a lot going on.
A lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Just remember, you did this to yourself.
I did. This is the combat I did for myself. That is going to be her turn. Demi.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm going to finish screaming. Say that was not supposed to happen. Look at Autumn. Are you still panicking?
I don't think so. I think probably not at this point. I think he's kind of like pulled himself together for some reason in this moment.
Right. I'm gonna say 3-card Monty, and I'm gonna hold an action. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move to the other side of him, but I'm sort of holding an action.
Okay. It is going to be all of our friendly neighborhood little drakes. This, by the way, is a little yellow. And hold action to do what now? So I'm sorry.
Change
should
up
ask.
disguise self.
To do what now? Sorry.
The change up disguise self.
Okay. Good. The fume drake to right here is going to come up and attack you, Morn. Does a bite toward you for a 19 to hit,
For sure.
dealing 10 points of fire damage.
Hey, I took damage.
Nice.
It's my first damage.
First damage. Let's go, baby. All right, and that's all it has. The one here is going to move toward. It's going to fly over toward you, Thea. Actually, it's going to fly toward Yolan, actively threatening its master there. Let's do this again for just one bite attack. for a crit fail. It's not doing shit. The one that is toward Bulgari is going to try and bite her for an 18. That definitely hits for 5 points of fire damage.
Is this a door or a window that I'm right by?
Window. But isn't every door a window?
No.
Now we're talking.
Isn't every door a window? Isn't every window a door? Is that how that goes? I don't know. Bulgari's gonna take 5 points fire damage. Okay. The one here is gonna fly
We got hit
toward.
with 15. That's crazy. Is that yelling? Rip.
It's gonna fly toward here and take a bite at Kettle for a 14. Does a 14 hit Kettle?
Oh god, hold on, give me a second. Let me pull up his sheet real quick.
Yeah, we're gaming right now.
No, 15.
There we go. As like this creature like flies and like Kettle expertly moving out of the way. This one here is going to fly and get a little closer, about here. This one here is going to.
Friendly game. I forgot I was hiding. Did this thing see me?
Oh, you're so right.
Gore.
You're so right. Let me just passive. Oh, it didn't see you. It's gonna attack.
And that'll definitely hit Aerith. So
It's gonna attack Aerith. Yeah. 10. Aerith's not looking so good. If
Just kidding. I'm never getting hit, baby. It's
Aerith's not looking so good.
a skill issue.
You don't want to know how much health Aerith has.
Mm-hmm.
Wizard moment. Ooh, that's not good, guys. This one here is going to fly right here. And I'm gonna need a let's check. I'm gonna need a gonna move.
Of course, the old
Here.
cone attack.
Yeah.
Love it.
I need a dexterity saving throw from all of our lovely people here. Giles, Thea, Kettle. And I think Willow counts in there. Yeah.
I mean, depends what the sort of.
It's a 15 foot.
let's-
Yeah, Willow's in there. 15
Well,
foot going. Well, I'll
he's
be a
tiny.
friendly.
He's
I'll
tiny.
I'll be a friendly GM. Make that save for me though.
Okay.
Ooh, on. You make it was a DC 11 dexterity saving throw. So
Bro.
Let's fucking go! Oh!
DC 11 dexterity saving throw. You are living right now.
Gamer.
Am I able to use my Warcaster reaction from this attack?
It's not an attack. Not an attack. It's a saving throw that they're putting toward you. So no.
Okay, Dad.
You're gonna take 8 points of fire damage. Thea, 4 points of fire damage. Kettle, what did Kettle roll? He just adds.
Doesn't.
I didn't roll up something for Kettle. Hold on, give me a second.
Yeah. What's up for Warcaster?
Your Warcaster reaction is for opportunity attacks. This
Yes.
is not.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure. I saw it and I forgot that I had it, and I wasn't sure what it was.
You're trying to you're grasping. You're like, I need that. I need a lifeline. I need a lifeline. Yeah. I think you can just roll d20 and add your proficiency. You know, it's 6 dex for him, so he does add your proficiencies to his rolls. I think. I don't know if we made it like that. I might be talking out of my ass. 14.
The other one
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking of is Mage Slayer, and that's within 5 feet of you.
So 4 damage for Kettle. as you guys are burned by like the scalding breath of this fume drake. That is going to be all of their turns, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's gonna be all of their turns. On them, it is you with Thea on deck. What do you got?
All right. I will. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself, obviously. I'm gonna become Demi.
Oh, wait.
So as we're spinning around,
Hmm.
I'm changing from Fulgurate to Onum, and Onum
Okay.
is going from Onum to me.
Okay.
Based-
I see.
And I'm gonna end my turn there.
Can you shove me through this window real quick?
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna do that
No, don't do that. I have one.
with
health.
1 HP?
I will-
You
Alright,
can do it.
alright,
Fine, do it.
Go off.
Yeah, go off and do it.
This
Uh,
doesn't-
Is that all you have? Any movement from you? Anything like that?
No, I'll stay here.
Okay, Thea, it's your
How much
turn.
movement
You've
do you
just
have?
been.
Out of curiosity,
What's
How
that?
much buck?
how much movement do you have?
30 feet.
Okay, you have enough to shove us both out of line of sight of the sniper, I think. We could just go over here.
Alright, yeah. I guess I'll push us further in. I'll stand here. I'll Demi on the right.
Into this little catty corner here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll. Yeah, no, we'll both dip in here.
What I'll say, to be a bit of a stickler here.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You use your action to cast a spell, correct?
Mhm.
And you're trying to push Demi
Yeah.
into here.
I'm willing.
Okay. You can only go 15.
Okay. So that's I'm here. So
You can only go 15.
I'll stay here if I can push Demi behind.
Push
the corner.
into that one. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move yourself, Demi. Yeah, right into the corner. Yeah, on him.
Yep.
Good to know. Thea, what do you have? With Giles on deck. Ooh.
Step up.
10 is not going to do it.
Womp womp.
I've been muted. I
You've
was
been
muted.
muted the whole time, yeah.
But it's the way that, like, I was talking. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna move over there," and you went, "Ooh." I was like, yeah.
I just know you, all right? I know my players. I know my players. Remember, you're a fighter, and you do have weapon mastery, so you can use the Nick property to make another attack here, but you don't add your, proficiency stuff, all that to it. It's just another D20 roll, and it's just the D4 from the dagger for the damage.
Wait, I can roll a d20?
Yeah.
Make another attack.
Make another attack.
You mean
Make another attack with it.
you mean I can roll a d20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's
With-
pulling out
She's
that
got
dice.
yo.
She's got that
You mean
dice.
I
He's
can
got-
roll a d20 right? Are you
First
ready?
roll. Hold on.
Let's get
Hold. Pause.
Hold.
Pause. She's got actual
20!
dice.
No way.
A nat 20 for
That's
her
blessed
first
die.
roll.
That's a
That
blessed
is
die.
so blessed.
You
That's
need a
base as
separate
fuck.
case for that die.
I can
So,
put it in a
okay.
little trophy case.
So give me just 2d4. 2d4 for this damage here.
Wait, how do we do
Just do it in the chat because you don't have two.
that?
So 2 of those
swords.
pyramids here.
Could do the one twice.
3 points of damage. Damage was achieved. Damage was...
Damage was achieved.
Remember, it's the second of the year. Who's fucking firing off fireworks?
It's the spare
It's like
fireworks.
this.
It's
that
just
they have lying around.
they're not gonna waste my fireworks.
They waited for the sale.
Yeah, they were.
That's just the smoke bombs popping in Brawl.
True. Anything else for your? Yeah, it's you're a bit far from Gift Town, but you can hear the cannons and stuff going on. Is there anything else for your turn? Sorry, I didn't mean to move on. Is there any other movement? Anything else that you have?
I'm chilling.
Okay, Giles, you're up.
Okay. I've been sort of hemming and hawing about what to exactly do here.
I believe.
Is there an option for me to go back into the pub?
Is there an option for you to go back into the Happy Beholder?
You tell me, bro.
Sure. You can do whatever you want to do.
And is the Happy Beholder still full of adventurers and common
Full
folk
of
alike?
adventurers and not adventurers, but common folk and the most
Is it full of poor people?
wide variety of people in Bral, because it's
Growl's
right
coming out.
in Low City. Yes.
True.
Chilling for sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
But like, how much of this is just the average Tuesday in Brawl? Who knows? You tell me. What are you trying to do?
I told you all of it.
Yep.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna have Kettle disengage,
Okay. Yeah.
and then I'm telling everyone, or at least in my nearby vicinity, we're going back into the Happy Beholder. And we make our way back into the Happy Beholder.
Okay. We're just gonna move you here. You're moving here. Okay. Fine.
Just a
and
good
we'll
old get inside.
just all get inside the Happy Beholder.
I go to the bar and I get myself a drink.
Where let's see. Where am I placed in the where am I placing myself in the Happy Beholder? I'm gonna go up to the barkeep.
He's doing it.
If that's all right.
Okay.
Is the barkeep there at the helm there?
I don't know. You tell me. Yeah. They're there. They're there.
You tell me. All right,
They're
shit.
there.
I'm gonna sort of explain and exclaim in a bit of urgency. Where it's like, hey, I just stepped out of your lovely establishment, and myself and some of my friends are getting a bit ambushed in a very horrific manner. Can I have some assistance, please?
I'm gonna need you to. Okay.
Bro really took his
I love
turn to
this-
go tell the teacher that there
I love
was a
this.
fight
I love this
outside.
really big swing. This is like a really large swing, Ian. Like, I want you to know that it's a really big
I know.
swing.
I know. I had to.
And I rolled an 18 on my luck check, so Shigar is there, and you know that she is the one of the co-owners of Happy Beholder. However, to help you engage in something that is none of her business, the DC here is very high for this persuasion check.
Of course it is.
It is
Of course it
It is a 22.
Of course it is. Of course
However,
it is.
I'll lower it a little bit because her wife is a magistrate. Is a magister. So
Shigard, also the bouncer.
she was as 8 years ago. So I'll lower it to a 20 for this. However, you can get it is probably a straight roll for you. It's like 20, and we will see what she does, and we'll probably end your turn on this roll.
Right now.
Yeah, I need you to roll that. You roll a 20 on a persuasion check.
God damn it, dude. All right, let's go.
He adds nothing to this.
It adds nothing to it, so on a 4.
I
so
I
here's-
didn't expect anything more. I didn't expect anything less.
You see kind of Shigar like point toward the rules of like where it's like no fighting inside the establishment, or like Luigi will turn you to stone. There's like all these different rules for like the establishment itself. It's like, well, I'm sorry, honey, and you have to remember this is the mother of Lottie. She looks toward you, narrows her eyes like, it's not my problem. I would hope you can handle yourself in a scrap. She's kind of polishing a glass like, What is she even seeing?
Giles is gonna like sort of continue to like at least like, you know, plead for just like like a shred of like just something. It's like please listen. You don't have to come out. You don't have to leave your station. I just need some things. Like, do you have some rags, perhaps, drenched in like your strongest alcohol?
It's all
Maybe.
happening while Demi's screaming from being shot.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
We
So
get a pan.
is
We get a
going on,
pan
you know,
over. We get a pan over.
12 seconds ago, we went outside, and then 5 seconds after that, there was a thud in the side of the building, a scream, and you run back inside like
Do a heel
we're
turn.
being attacked.
He's like, hey, can I get something? As like these smoke creatures are
You make me a
moving.
Molotov cocktail right now.
As we move toward the person that you have not been seeing, as they move, you see them hop here because they rolled a 2 on their stuff. You see them hop onto this building in the far corner.
That is not the Northwest.
They've been moving.
No. When? It's been one round.
They're zooming.
They're a little fast rabbit. As you see the ears come out, they're like, me throat. Hey, what? Are you gonna take them or not? What's going on? And they line up a shot. Yeah, I mean, you're right. There probably would be northwest. Probably about like here.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, they'd probably be right here, about here. They're gonna line up a shot toward the person who's as Fulgari. Person, it's just herself. From here, I'll give you this for free. You saw this creature before, and you couldn't place what they were. They did stick out to you. As you see this white-furred, long-eared creature. Do you say anything to Demi as you see this?
Yeah, I guess so.
Sure. I need a history check from you, Demi. Knocking a crossbow bolt, it whizzes past Fulgari. She moves out of the way, and he's going to
That's wild.
12. Okay.
Nice reduction, man.
He's gonna attempt to hide. Only getting a 9. A 12, you said? Gonna be Aerith's turn.
That's right.
12 on history. How much has Demi paid attention to her mother's stories of the Feywild?
Not enough for a 12. I understand where you're going with this, but you can't give it to me.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, as Onum describes what he sees, you don't. It's strange to you.
It's
Aerith-
a bunny.
It's a bunny. Yeah, you're like, it's a
They're not gonna
rabbit.
make any leaps to
He's
evade
telling me
mythos.
that there's a rabbit. I see a rabbit.
You're like,
and
that's
I'm
okay.
thinking, that's cool. I have an arrow in my leg.
Yep. You're like, that's a rabbit. Cool. Awesome.
Then I took an arrow to the knee.
True.
Shot by a bunny. This is insulting.
Aerith is going to.
A meteor falls onto the Happy Beholder and Giles dies.
True, yeah, Giles walked
Really?
into the. Okay, Aerith here is not looking so great. Jeez. She's gonna look toward you more and like potion check. Do you have anything?
Aerith will be able to see pretty clearly that there's 2 hanging around my pouch. Got a couple
Okay.
potions.
I think she'll have to spend her action to like grab it from you and like, you know, grab it like on your person, and then bonus action to drink this too. She has to. She's in dire straits right now.
All right, -1 potion.
She's to be a front kind DM. She's sitting on 1 HP right now, so she has to do that. It's gonna be 4 plus. It's gonna be 6 points of healing. That's everything she needs. That's all she's got. She's gonna stay right where she is, and that's gonna be her turn. What do you have, Morn?
This kind of sucks. I mean, I'll swing. I'll bring out my dagger and just swing at this mist dragon thing.
Yeah, sure.
Advantage.
That's right.
19 on the die.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That's a D4. Okay, so that's an 8. And at this level, it still does 1d6.
Yes, this was 1d6, yeah.
Right, for 13 damage.
Then minus another 13. Oh yeah, this thing is... You like cut into its being. And it's weird to like cut into a creature made out of smoke, but you find purchase and like slash a bit of this, and it's trying to reform, but it can't reform fully.
Cutting a cotton pillow.
Truly. Anything else?
I'm gonna use the. Fuck. I will simply stay where I am, I think.
Okay. It's gonna be Mithra's turn. She's going to move and engage Yolan. And make 3 short sword attacks. Hey, Yolan. Did that one come through? Did you see that one? Oh, I don't think it came through. A 16 to hit. And a 16 hits. Second one, an 8 to miss. A 19 to hit. Going to be 6 points of piercing damage to our changeling, and 8 points of piercing damage. Not looking too great. Not looking too good. Not looking too good at all. Yolan's gonna strike back though, and use bonus action. Use the wand of magic missiles here. 1 bolt toward the creature in front of you, Morn. Doing enough to bring it down just a teeny bit. The one that's near Fulgari for another 3 points of force damage, and 1 onto Mithra herself for 2 points of force damage. And then she'll just use her hand axe to attack here with no sneak attack. That's unfortunate, and that's going to be a crit. Crit fail.
Oh, it's that kind of crit.
Yeah. It's going to be Fulgury's turn. She looks toward you on in this moment. Seeing, I'm just gonna roll a luck check here. You're gonna use your bonus action and throw you a potion of healing to catch.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything to catch it?
Part of me
She's throwing-
wants to
if
say,
she's throwing it on him, I catch it.
yeah, sure. You catch it. Part of me wants to say no. Part of me wants to be a kind little DM and say, you don't have to roll anything to catch this. She lobs it over to you. Dimmy catching it. Make sure they get out. And she's going to swing her trident into this one right next to her. For an 18 to hit, it dissipates. And she's going to, you see crackling in her hand, lightning. She's going to move from here and throw lightning at Mithra for a 14 to hit. Let me see. 14 just misses as Mithra like sees it and dodges out of the way. And that's going to be her turn. Dimmy, it's all on you. Autumn, you're on
Do you
deck.
have any potions on you at the moment? What's on?
Me?
What's
No.
on him? True.
No potions? Okay, I catch it for you, but I guess I hand it to you. I'm gonna take one of mine out of my bag and down it. Can I do that as an action?
Can I ask why?
So I want to use my bonus action.
You've broken my brain. No. Drinking is a bonus action.
That's crazy.
Just to be consistent. Yeah, right. Just to be consistent.
Okay. In that case, my entire plan, why don't you? That's an action. Alright. Fuck it. I will use my bonus action to drink this potion. Is the window locked?
The window's not locked, but like, you know, it's a glass window with with some wood things. Oh, is it open? No.
Is it the type of window that opens?
Oh, that is a good question. Yes, it's one of those ones where you have to like opens like two kind of, you know, swings open or like swings out, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
But it can be open. Opens from the inside though, right? So you might have to put some force onto it to like break it.
No need. I will put my hand through the window and open the latch.
You would
Let
do that.
myself in.
Sure.
And just to be silly about it, my other hand I will be clutching. I don't know that there's a black feather there, but I will shove my other hand into Autumn's shirt and pretend that I'm casting a miracle to open this window. And then I will barrel roll
You-
inside.
You don't know he has a feather in there.
No, but I see him doing this, and I'm just gonna pretend
Sure.
that this is a clerical miracle.
It's a clerical miracle.
Comes
Real.
open and I tumble inside.
Yeah, I need a religion check from Autumn. Need a religion check just for me.
This I think you see just on him, oh god, but he doesn't even come close to stopping you. He just freezes up, oh no.
Yeah, just give me a religion check. Just for me.
I
Just
think
be
it'd be
silly.
funny to get religion, but also perception.
Yeah, perception check. Religion check. It's not a miracle. It's not. Well, you're not sure. Honestly, you're not sure. You're like, wait.
The hand comes
did
out,
they?
Autumn realizes the feather is still not heavy. He's like, oh.
And you're like, unsure. As we move to the fume drakes, this one here.
Oh, I'll use the end of my turn to shout, "Are you ordering a drink?"
We get a full,
I'm working on something.
a full pan over to Giles at the bar pleading.
It's like, please, just yeah, anything, just please, oh.
The fume drakes here. This one is going to move toward you, Thea, and try and bite you. Wisping toward you. Does a 12 does not hit you, right?
No, it does not.
This one,
Just roll two fours on my potion.
heck yeah. This one here is going to fly toward Fulgery and make a bite. An 18 definitely hits her. This one here, right next to you, Morn is going to make a little choice. Thea. 13 does not hit you. Effortlessly dodging these smoke creatures. This one here is going to fly. Fly about here. The one next to Yolan is going to try and bite them. That's 20. Oh god.
Oof.
Way to say goodbye, y'all.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Yolan.
Okay.
We hardly knew ye. Very fun.
On it.
You're
It's your
welcome.
turn.
Alright. Demi's right at this window, huh?
Yeah.
You watched Autumn push the window, or pull the window open, and then front roll over, just slump inside.
That's right, your disguise. That's right.
So I've landed sitting back up against the wall under the window.
Yeah, and then your disguise, sorry if I gotta get it right. We got trickery going on. Your disguise as Demi, their real self? On them?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
I'm going to reach into the window,
Alright.
cast Healing Hands on him. Oh god, it's 4.
Pretty
Nice.
low.
I'll tell you what, though. I think that's all I need.
Yeah, topped off.
Very nice.
Alright. Anything else for you?
So here's a question.
Yes.
So Healing Hands is not in my spell book, but it is an action.
It's an action.
Right?
Yes, it is.
I don't.
I could be a friendly DM if that's not what if you wanted to cast a spell per se.
Well, so that's what I'm wondering is could I then cast a bonus action first level spell?
Look at healing work. Yeah.
Okay.
That's perfect. That's correct.
Oh.
Also, we didn't talk about this, but I love the increased amount of healing for all the healing spells in the UA, so I am offering that to you guys if you want it.
Yes.
That's not even a question.
So how healing
Yes.
how healing word works now is it's a 2d4 at first level.
Double the dice.
And any level above first is an extra 2d4.
So
What are
nice.
you about to try and spend this on now?
Well, that's the dilemma I'm in. So I've moved. What is this? This is like 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I think depending on who you're going for, I think you definitely can from there.
See, the thing is Autumn can't see everybody around the corner though from here. So
Yeah.
But
Go with your gut.
look at your surroundings. Window.
oh yeah, that's true.
Dials inside.
Yeah, so guys at the bar,
There's
you can
definitely ways for you to finesse.
see
line
the
of sight.
open. Yeah, you can see the open window. And maybe see like the edge of, Aerith's of their shoulder, probably.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But,
What is this?
Honestly, they're in front of that window, but that is like the furthest extent. Oh, what's the range on healing word? Like 660? Am I wrong?
All right. Oh, I'm gonna. Ooh. I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on. Oh,
The cleric
I
choices.
don't like where
get it.
Thea is.
None
But
of us
Thea's
do.
not a yellow
Sorry.
dot.
Yeah, Thea's chilling right now. I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, I'm
Thea is-
vibing.
Thea has a
Glider.
distraction. Thea has a distraction from the from what was going on.
Mm. Oh, how's? I guess I couldn't tell if Morn is. I can really just
Morn
see
is like
Aerith.
behind. You see only Aerith from here.
I can probably see she's a little far. I'll cast Shield of Faith on Aerith.
Okay. Her AC now with mage armor is 15, but another two, so it's 17.
Nice.
God, that was so stressful of a choice.
Average cleric moment. Any other movement from you?
His mother.
Serve.
Sir. Stop. We can't. You can't be cracking me up like that.
I think I might just yell to Fulgari to run.
Okay.
Be like, Fulgar, you gotta get out of here.
Okay. Thea, it's your turn. Giles, you're on deck with your craziness. Alright, Thea, what you got?
I unmuted this time. Can
Heck
we
yeah.
go? Let's fucking go.
Let's
I like it.
go.
Go.
I'm gonna hit the little guy with the red dot
Sure, yeah.
again.
The little fume drake in front of you that's
Oh!
barely constituting. What's that?
Oh! Oh!
Damn.
2d4 plus your
It is
just press that dagger button. Just click it.
Does a 26 hit?
Does 26 hit? Natural 20.
Does the green mean it hits?
Screaming it hits. Okay, so this thing is describe to me how you destroy a being made of an elemental made of smoke. How do you finish this thing? Just for me.
I simply sneeze.
Yeah, I think you're like in the midst of fighting it and you like sneeze and just like
Just obliterated.
just
Well-
blows away as you like turn toward the other creature.
Like, well, that's taken care of.
You still got the Nick weapon mastery property if you want to use that.
Can I get roll a d20 again?
Like, can I roll a d20? Yeah, sure, you can. Go ahead.
Ian, are you witnessing this?
I'm witnessing.
Are you my witness?
I am your witness.
Okay.
Witness, dick.
It's a 1.
Hmm.
Actually.
Yeah.
The duality of man. That dice is
Yeah, you should
has
That's your only two
giveth.
rolls on that so far.
the
You
dice
should
giveth.
have just retired it at its peak, honestly.
Yeah.
Sure, the dice giveth, and boy does the guy dice taketh away.
No, it's figuring it out. It's like, okay.
Yeah, you got your variants now. You got
Streams now.
Yeah.
calibrated. Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
It's
Any
calibrated.
movement from you?
No, I'm
You got any
chilling.
movement from you?
I'm chilling.
Okay, Giles, inside the Happy, as we jump back into the Happy Beholder, as you're at the main bar. What are we doing? What are we doing, Mr. Baumgartner?
Has the barkeep like budged? Like just give me a
Shigar,
crumb of
Shigar is
anything.
gone. Shigar is
She's
like,
gone.
gone.
She's
yeah.
dipped. Oh
Yeah,
my
she's
gosh,
gone. There's like a
it's
regular other bartender there. Oh geez, there's a half elf woman there, kind of shorter black hair, like shoulder length black hair, kind of like taking care of the bar here. One of the workers for the Happy Beholder. But Shigar is gone and like done manager things, right?
Right.
You rolled a 4 on that, Ian.
Yeah.
That's all I can give.
Yeah, I know. That's the,
That's like-
yeah. You can't sugarcoat it anymore. That's
Yeah.
valid.
If you really roll a natural 20, I would have been like, yeah, freaking large Luigi comes out and like helps you as a beholder. I'll get the stat block.
All right, hold on. Give me like 1 second. I just need to double check some stats really quick.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Right.
Mm.
All right. This is what's gonna go down. This is this is ECID, right? Just
Wrong.
to verify. Wrong.
This one is Isid, the changeling.
Oh, the changeling is ECID.
Yeah,
Right.
he's paying attention, guys.
Stop it.
Dude.
Yeah, they're not. They're not looking. Well, you wouldn't see that. You're still inside the building.
Yeah. Well, at least when I was outside of the building, I
Yeah,
probably would have.
you saw them. Yeah, they were familiar.
God. Okay. Okay, so I know. If I'm trying to like remember everything from last session as well.
Sure.
Easy to sort of out to get me. Kinda.
That could be Giles' perception, I guess.
Yeah.
I won't tell you otherwise.
Yeah, that's Giles' perception basically.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think what was it? So basically, the other party and ECID are two separate entities that have come upon the Happy Beholder to sort of ambush us. Correct? Is that what sort of has happened, or have I gotten it twisted in a way?
No, that's about it.
It's close, right?
Gotcha.
It's quite close.
Right. Okay.
What you heard Mithra say is that they were going to take Yolan Iros and Fulgara Miwok, dead or alive. So I think you understand
Yeah.
that as it's a bounty. But
Gotcha.
yeah, for sure. I was gonna ask.
Okay.
I was gonna ask for a specific role, but you haven't been on Bral for the past 8 years. The only person who would know
Yeah.
this would probably
No,
be
I wouldn't know anything of the
Of
the
like-
happenings.
happenings or like politics or stuff like that. It'd probably
Exactly.
be Thea for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Christ, man. Alright, I think this is what's gonna happen. I
Sure.
am going to have Kettle charge this guy. I forgot what their name was already. God damn
Mithra,
it.
yeah.
Mithra, yes. I'm gonna have them charge Mithra.
From there, from deep, sure, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, from downtown.
From
dude.
downtown, 40 feet of movement. center. If it has that.
At least I'm pretty sure it has. It has a good chunk of movement to kettle.
Okay,
Double check. Exactly 40 feet. Beautiful.
Jeez, dude, we are gaming right now. Everything is going so well.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him go from right to right. So that, and then
Okay.
we'll throw on the charge or Rooney.
That's right, the charge damage. It's gonna be a chunky one. Okay, it's gonna be an extra 2d4 on this attack.
I guess would it be ram? Yeah, it would be a ram.
Yeah, it'd be a ram. Yeah, so it would be your next ram attack. Unfortunate.
Pain.
You see, Mitra sees Kettle coming and moves out of the way.
At that point, I'm going to take just one step outside of the Happy Beholder. Just one teensy step.
Yeah, sure.
The great boy.
He's so brave, guys.
I'm so brave, guys. Let me just letting you know, I'm just so brave. I'm purposely leaving Willow behind in the Happy Beholder just because of Isid, by the way.
That's fair.
But yeah, then yeah, I'm gonna cast Catapult at Isid.
At Isid. Okay.
No, do I want to though? Oh god damn it, I hate this.
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna make a perception check, yeah.
Actually, insight might be the better one here, right? Insight might be the better one
Okay, I'll
for
do
you to like
insight.
gauge like the vibe of
same.
things going on. Insight's
They're
probably
both
better.
wisdom.
Alright, what's happening?
Okay, so we'll keep that perception too. So with the perception here, you see that Isid is not looking that great. They've been cut. I think as you move out, you see that Mithra has slashed into them twice. You see them kind of looking toward Fulgari and like nodding when Autumn says like, we should probably get out of here. And agreeing. Like, I feel like you see that they've resigned themselves to like protect Fulgari and like be the person who gets captured or falls here in this moment. Like, I think you see that in this moment.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, then if I entirely can gauge that they have 100% disengaged, I will. Oh, Christ alive, dude. Yeah, I'll cast Catapult at Mithra then.
Okay. And it's a dexterity saving throw. So this is
Dex 14, yeah.
it's really tough. They had a 5, the dexterity saving throws.
Mm.
On a natural, on a 12, for a total of what, 17, right? There's no, it's save or suck with catapult, right? They don't take half damage.
Let
with
me double
catapult.
check.
They have to just get hit by it, if I'm not mistaken.
The object a failed save. The object strikes the target and stops moving. When the object strikes something, the object and what it strikes each take 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, so it has to hit them.
Yeah, it does look like it has to hit them.
Unfortunate. It's going to be the sniper's turn with a 22 on their initiative. I will put them into the initiative order since you guys can see them now.
Actually, can I just do one more final move, by the way?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna step back into the happy beholder.
So smart. You guys getting on the top of this building here. Biggs is going to line up a shot on to whom? Target rich environment, honestly. We're just gonna roll and see who's actively threatening. Kettle did try and hit Mithra. And that is who he's gonna aim for. I should probably make sure his stuff isn't whispered to me now that you guys can see him. Oh, he can still hide. We'll be a little sneaky. A 24 definitely hits Kettle.
Correct, Mundo.
He's taking 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Well, Kettle is down for the moment.
I think you see it like hit into the chassis, seeing the eyes kind of go out on Kettle, kind of crumples to the street. And he's going to attempt to hide. That is a 13. Gonna slip right here and try and hide. That's gonna be Biggs' turn. It's gonna be Aerith's turn. Aerith is going to move right here and make an arcane burst toward this one right next to you, Thea. For a 16, doing 8 points of force damage to it. Nice. That is going to be her turn. Does she have any other spell slots or anything like that? No. Morn, it's on you.
Okay. I'm gonna swing with dagger again.
Sure, yeah.
The close one. For a 22.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be a hit.
Big numbers.
We love big number.
6 and sneak attack. 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright. This one is looking combined with like Aerith shooting a burst at it, you slashing into it. It's not looking that great.
We're going to then cutting action to disengage.
Sure.
And move like up to this area.
For sure. Mithra gonna yell out, Biggs, don't let them get out. Don't let them get away. I forgot the voice. Biggs, don't let him get away. And she's going to... Hey, Yolan. She's gonna make 3 attacks on to Yolan. For a natural 20. On the natural 20, Yolan goes down. And I have to think about if I want NPCs to die or not. That's her turn.
There you go.
She did say dead or alive, so I need to make... it's a crit, though. Hey, dead or alive. Complications. Well, I'll do like I did before with the bugbear. They only have one saving throw to stabilize or die. And I'm just gonna roll it. And I'll keep it to my. Maybe I'll keep it to myself. We'll see. So 10 or higher, they can stabilize. They can be saved. 11 or higher, they can be saved. 10 or lower, they are done. On a natural 20.
Back up
Damn.
on.
What a gamer.
You see Yolan get slashed into, and we see Mithra like moving toward Fulgari, and you see Fulgari like crackling with electricity as Yolan falls. And we see Yolan kind of like stumble back up again. But like they try not to make any noise. You know, giving Fulgari a nod. She's going to try. And you told her to run, correct? On him. That was the last thing you said.
She what?
You told Fulgari to run, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. She's going to move from this creature here. It's going to take an attack of opportunity on her. And miss. She's going to do 2 lightning discharges toward Mithra. First one being a 16. 16 hits for 11 points of lightning damage. And the second one for 22 hits. As you see crackling, you see like the scales in between those cobalt scales on her, lightning coursing through her hands and striking into this Hadozi. And the Hadozi's not looking good at all after that. It's going to be all the Fume Drake's turn. This one here is going to move here and make a breath attack toward you. And how far into the building are you, Demi?
Total cover, I think.
Are you near the window?
I'm below it.
That's fair. This goes all on Autumn then. I need you to make a DC 11 dexterity saving throw on him. Heck yeah.
Like it's nothing.
That's going to be 4 points of fire damage to you. This one here in front of you. Actually, this one down here is going to fly toward you, Morn. And try and bite you for a 19 to hit, 6 points of fire damage. And you know what? I forgot something, but I need a Constitution saving throw from. It's fine. I'll worry about it. I remembered it now. I'll do it going forward. But yeah, you can take 6 points of fire damage from this Fume Drake here. Thea, this one in front of you is going to attack you for a 16 to hit. Did we catch her at a bad time?
Right. 16 hits me. Well, 16. I'm 16.
Yeah,
so.
meets you, so it does.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. You take 7 points of fire damage. This one. This one here is going to fly within 30 feet. Oops. Gonna fly.
It's the first time you've been hit, right? Smile.
This one is going to fly toward Autumn. Well, Demi. And make a bite. For an 8. It's gonna miss. And that is going to be their turn. Demi, you're up. Autumn, you're on deck.
Okay. I think everyone hears from inside the building. Fuck! Where's my hand crossbow?
You can also then see Giles like sort of like trying to use the hand crossbow a little bit because you gave it to him a while ago.
I'm gonna straight up roll to see if I notice it in your hand because I'm looking in my bag for that's an 8 on the die. I don't fucking see it.
You just hear the trying to click the crossbow again.
That's 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Target acquisition. I really want to be spicy and hit Yolan, but I will shoot Mithra.
Hey, you could do it.
I
They will
could do
die.
it. It's so easy. It would be so well.
Easy kill.
Where's the edge of this building? That's still out of us. Actually, you know what? I'm committing to this. I briefly thought about going back on that movement, but let's do it. I pull the little shiny revolver out of my purse and point at the Hadozi.
They're not paying attention to you. They're on mission right now.
Close my eyes and pull the trigger.
Sure.
15 on the die plus 3.
That hits.
7 bullet damage.
Piercing damage. Yes. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh fuck! I forgot they took a lot of damage from that lightning. I am silly, so what I will do is, I forgot. They have things here. They will uncanny dodge the this one. She
Taking 3 instead.
Yeah. Since I forgot to uncanny dodge the lightning like an idiot. Yeah, it is what it is.
I would have been the one to do it.
No one expects to be hit by 2 bolts of lightning, so it is what it is.
That's why it's uncanny. But anyway.
Yeah, true.
I don't have this weapon mastered anyway.
Anything else for your turn?
Yes, I will take my remaining 10 movement to dip back inside and hit defensive drive.
Sure. You're okay. Anna, that's you.
All right.
Down deck.
I'm gonna. May as well.
Yeah, may as well there, bud. No.
May as well. That's for the Hadozi.
Guiding bolt, that for sure hits. They just use their reaction for uncanny dodge. That's not good for them. Yeah, they dodge the shot, like get grazed by the bullet, and as they move, You throw out a guiding bolt towards them, and they get hit square by it. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna duck into the window.
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna move as close to the door as I can.
You move into the
I'll move right
window,
here with
attack of
everyone else.
opportunity from this one. 17 hits you.
Yep.
7 points of fire damage.
That puts me here.
Okay. As you guys run into the Happy Beholder, the commotion. So,
Did you do anything with your bonus action?
No.
Drink that potion.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yes. Drink a potion. What is it for regular?
2d4 plus 2. Six. Nice. 1 point of fire damage. You're up. Kyle's, you're on deck.
We run it back. We do it again.
Sure.
I'm a one-trick pony.
22 hits. Give me the damage.
Let's
I'll
go.
sneeze. Oh!
10.
I sneeze.
Yo.
I seem to have allergies.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, these things definitely explode when they die.
Yeah, I forgot. Nice. That's good. You managed to dodge the burst of noxious
Fine. The
fumes.
first one exploded to death.
True. Anything else for your turn? Any movement? Anything else?
Shut up.
What's up?
Nothing else. Shut up.
Yeah, I figured.
Muttering in British.
Wondering.
Help of being abused.
Stay in the bar if you need help.
I think I'm okay.
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 Giles, you're up.
All right, this is the game plan.
What are we ordering from the pub this time, Chief?
One of everything, baby. Everything's on the house. All right, I'm gonna go up to Isid. I guess would would using snare in it. I know like the range of snare is touching distance, but like is there benefit to using snare over actually just manually tying up an individual? Because I know snare is supposed to be like, well, snare is just setting a trap really. So I don't know in this scenario what to do.
Snare is like putting down a trap so for someone to step on later, right? It's like a set.
Gotcha.
It's like a set. It's not like Entangle or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
You could make it directly on the space that Isid's on, and she'd just have to make a dex save to leave the space.
True. Well, I think in this regard, because Isid is basically just like, you know, in shambles, just barely standing. Correct?
They're not standing at all. They're prone.
Oh, they're just conscious.
Yeah, they're conscious. They have
Gotcha.
1 HP and they're on the ground.
Gotcha. All right. This is what's gonna happen.
Don't waste a spell slot.
No, I'm not. I'm actually gonna manually tie up their appendages, and I guess then. Oh, would that use up a? Would that be like a bonus action or
No,
or a
that'd
full
be an
action?
action. That's a full ass action.
That's a full ass action.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
Shit. Okay, new plan. I'm not tying them up just yet, but I am dashing. But I'm gonna see, is it possible that I could carry Isid while in the middle of a dash?
We're asking for a lot right now.
I know. I'm troubled.
So
I'm sorry.
So
30 out, 15 back.
yeah, it would. You'd be half movement.
Be half movement? Okay.
It would be difficult terrain, basically.
Yeah, that's fine.
And, not to be a stickler about this, she'd have to be willing.
They
She's not
would have to be willing.
Yeah.
Would have to be willing.
Right.
And right now, probably not.
Yeah. Okay. In this regard, then, with all that's been discussed, I'm gonna just manually tie them up, and I think then
Sure, give me a sleight of hand.
sleight of hand. All right, I got you.
Because you're doing this in like turn order, so it might not be as thorough as you want it to be. 13? Okay.
That's fine. Oh, I just realized I have expeditious retreat.
Yes, you do.
I don't think that would be would that be applicable to this current turn if at the moment I sort of...
Is it a reaction, bonus action, or action?
It's an action to cast.
bonus.
It was bonus action to cast.
It's a
Right?
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well, you could do it.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. And then... Yeah. And then that means I'll technically immediately have the dash action. Correct?
Yeah.
Yes, you're moving.
Okay. So in that regard, now that Isid is tied up to
Still-
a certain...
Still would not be willing to be moved.
Still would not be willing
Still
to
would
be
not be
moved.
willing to be moved here.
Okay.
I get what you're doing, but still would not be willing to be moved.
Oh, Christ. The thing is, this is literally the first time I'm doing this type of shit. So
Yeah, and you've the 13. I would be a friendly DM. 13 on a thief is like
yeah, that's
It's a
fucked
roll.
up,
It's a roll to get.
definitely your first time doing it.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a roll of all time.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
It's one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's valid.
I mean, you set it up here, so if you know
That's true.
if you wanted to like use your action next turn to like try and like forcibly grab them and like move them here, you could do that,
Yeah.
and you have Expeditious Retreat active to dash with them. So you've set up
That's
things
true.
here. So
That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
is that your turn?
I think. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna have Willow, because I can still control Willow. Cause,
Yes, you can.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Willow scoot out.
Okay.
And I think, do I have anything I could have him do anything? Actually, I will give.
Oh, it's still his turn.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just being complete fucking slowpoke
Hey.
here. Sorry, everyone.
You got
Hey.
a lot of choices.
You got a lot of
Yeah.
choices. But you're on deck.
Alright.
No, joking.
You're
You're on
Alright,
deck.
I'm
bro.
giving. I'm giving Demi a magic boon.
Actually, so you get D4.
Yeah.
It's
So yeah, I will
bless.
sort of like command.
Worth it?
Oh, let me throw up the.
Yeah, you can pop it out.
I could throw it.
Essentially, it's a little bardic, basically. D4 bardic.
Yeah, basically.
Willows
And that should finally end my turn. After 5 long years.
After 5 long years. It's going to be Biggs' turn. Biggs is going to get out of the hide here. And actually, you can just stay right here. I got to zoom out for this one. Okay.
You mean you're not playing on 40% zoom?
I gotta move in close for the street. All right, where? Who hit Mithra? It was
They don't see me.
Fulgari. Yeah,
I ain't snitching.
it was it was on him. It was on
I
him.
shouted,
He's
"Where's
inside.
my crossbow?" Stepped out, fired a gun, stepped back in.
Yeah. Are you at the doorway? Oh, that would actually break the rules. That would break the rules if you shot inside there.
I made sure.
What would
to go
what?
out.
Hold on,
They stepped out before when they shot. That was.
Yeah.
I just gotta get the. I just want to understand the lore check of the Happy Beholder rules. If someone were to break said rules, regardless if if a person who did that doesn't give a damn.
Fighting inside of the Happy Beholder. There's a beholder in there. Ian, I want you to know there's a
Right.
beholder in there. So like people don't
But-
really break the rules.
It's running.
But the thing is, you have a sniper, right, from like 150 feet away, who could just pick people off inside the Happy Beholder just willingly. Like where
they
are
would-
they
they
gonna
wouldn't they wouldn't do that. Large Larry would good old big Luigi would have a wouldn't be too kind for things like that. I also, like I said, there's like another reason as well, but like you haven't been on Brawl in that long, right? This is
A lot of it's just more Brawl lore than the Happy Beholder specific.
yeah.
I see.
Right. So like if they did something like this, if they fought you guys inside the Happy Beholder, this situation would not happen, right? This is very strategic for them to be out here. And like you guys aren't really the targets, right? Like you guys are actively hurting Mithra, but you guys aren't like the targets for this.
Yeah, that's true.
Light crossbow toward Fulgari here. He's gonna probably have to move to get this shot. He's gonna move right on top of the building here, and line the shot toward Fulgari. Actually, gonna get out here. For an 18 to hit, doing 10 points of damage to her. He's gonna put something spicy on that one. And use the quiver of many things.
Oh no.
This bolt is going to do an extra 3d6 thunder damage. Jesus Christ.
Many arrows. Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds like 20 plus.
Yeah. It's not good.
It rolled a 2, right? It's not good for bigs, right?
It's not good for bigs. No, those are a lot of 6s.
Okay, it's good for
Oh
bigs.
no.
It's the opposite.
Yeah, Fulgari might be down. So 10 points of piercing damage. And then plus 12 plus another 5. Jesus Christ. Of thunder damage. As this bolt explodes, putting Fulgari down. It's gonna be Aerith's turn.
Bruh.
Aerith is going to move, see that sniper, and try and hit him from here. And she can do it from here. For a 9.
But cannot.
Oh. You see he like hops behind this little bit of terrain on the building. It's gonna be your turn, Morn.
I'm gonna disengage, like kind of hop on the railing of this staircase and slide down.
Hell yeah.
He's cool as shit.
And that's 10 feet. Go another 20 behind this thing and shoot at the sniper.
Hell yeah.
Not sneak attack. Advantage. Does he 15 hit?
Yes.
Sweet.
Surprisingly, not that armored. He's a tiny guy.
Only for 7 damage, but take it.
That's good. He's like, oh, shit. He's like, shit. Mithra, you okay? You alright? Is this
Like
what?
the bullet cuts through the mist, and you can see my eye staring at him.
So he's like, kind of, you see the bunny ears like twitch a little bit.
That's it.
All right.
Are Biggs or Mithra?
Was that Mithra or Biggs?
That was it, Biggs.
Oh yeah, you got him. It's gonna be Mithra's turn. She's gonna have to make a decision here. Yeah, Fogery is down. Well, if we get one of them, that's still a good payday. And she's gonna run toward Fogery and pick her up. And it's about to go. Let's see how far she can get here. She did her regular movement. About here. Her regular movement. She can dash and go 30. You're gonna grab and dash. Yeah, toward the end of the street there. And that is going to be her turn. It's going to be Yolan's turn. You tied them up, right? That is not good for the current situation, Giles, but that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Hey, Giles doesn't understand the full extent of the situation, to be fair, so...
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know who's on our side either. It's like...
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yolan's gonna have to make a really insane decision here.
All I know is that sniper's shooting at us. I'm shooting back.
They have to use their bonus action to do fast hands to break out of your eyeing here. Have to spend that. They add, it'd be Dex.
We can either break the rope or...
Yeah, they kind of have to untie it, honestly. It's going to be... And they're prone, too, so they can't go their full movement. It's going to be like a insane play. Okay, so... They kind of have expertise in this. So it's... Count all this, right? So it's going to be +3 with their dex, and then plus their proficiency twice, so it's +6. Right? No. 7, sorry. Natural 19 on the die. They quickly what's up?
Question.
Yes.
If they move away from me, I'll get opportunity of attack in this regard, because
if you wanted to, yeah, you could hit them if you wanted to.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to know.
Yeah. They are. You see them look toward Bulgari being taken. They only have 15 feet of movement. They're going to take it. And like standing in the middle of the street, they have a choice here. Their hand axe can be thrown at 60 feet at disadvantage. They also can use one of the wands on their belt here. The wand of magic missiles has been used how many times? Twice already? It only has like one charge left in it. I think that's right. I think one has like 4 or 5 charges, if I'm not mistaken. I got to be the guy who looks at the. It has 7, and they've been only casting it at first, right? So good. They've used 2.
3 charges left.
Yeah. Just about 3 charges left. You hate to see this. They are gonna have to use the wand of magic missiles as an action, and they'll put honestly all of the bolts toward Mithra here.
Big damage. Come on.
First bolt.
Roll 3 4s.
First bolt is going to be a 2 for a total of 3.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Mithra goes down, but she has 2 more darts going her way. So this might just outright kill.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's just gonna be what 4. These are already 4.
I mean, they're auto crits. That's 2 death saves if they're in player. Like that's they're gone.
They're dead as hell. Yeah, as Yolan like sees you and like gives you a look, Giles, but you see like desperation for a moment as they like move away from you, pull out the wand of magic missiles, fire it off as the 3 bolts sink into Mithra and she goes down, dropping Bulgari. That is their turn. It's Fulguri's turn. They're gonna have to make a death saving throw, and the same rules apply. It's 1 save. 10 lower. They're gone. 11 or higher. They're stabilized. Wait, is it? I have to look at the rules for death saving throw. I gotta look at the rules again.
You're right.
I gotta look at the rules. Was I right when I said that?
10 or higher.
10 or higher.
It's 10 or higher. Okay, 10 or higher. Okay. Whew. 10 on the die.
They want you to
My
succeed.
goodness.
But
10
not
on
so
the
much
die.
that it's
10 on the die. They're stabilized. Jesus Christ. The fume drinks because Mithra isn't there. Well, I think these ones are already pre-summoned. She just can't summon anymore. Actually, I'll just roll. I'll roll for a luck check for it. Actually, one of you guys give me a d20. Your choice. Anyone's choice here. Give me a d20.
Jazzberry, get out.
15.
15?
I'm on it. Aww.
15.
I think 15 is pretty.
15. The other
I had to consult the void.
ones dissipate as Mithra goes down dead. And in this moment, Biggs has to make a big decision, but we'll get there. Actually, no. There's no other combatants, right? Yeah, Biggs is going to have to make a decision here.
a couple turns. Right?
Yeah. We'll get through. Yeah, we'll get through this. Demi, it's your turn.
I'm about to fuck your shit up. How far do these flying fang traps get thrown?
Oh, so right. Yeah, give me a moment. Give me a moment to see something real fast. This is. These fang traps can be thrown. They can be thrown 60 feet. However, that is by someone who was using them. But I mean, I guess fair. What's your dex? Was it?
3.
Is it +3? You have like 16?
I have 17.
17? Oh, yeah, okay, good. You can do it. You can do it.
Cool. I bust through the saloon doors, skid to a stop right next to. What is this? Esid? Yolan?
You said, yeah, you don't know their name.
And
Person.
Discus fling this steel trap chittering through the air at Biggs.
He's like, Roy, Mathron, no! And then it's just, we just see like the camera following the trap, just like spinning toward him as he's not looking. Yeah, give me an attack roll. It would.
Dex.
The dex save.
It is a dex save, but it also does damage too. So give me an attack roll. You need to hit with it. You add your dex. Is that your proficient with it? That's fine.
We'll do just Dex right now.
For sure.
So this is the first time I'm throwing this. But I'm going to add Magic Boon. Just because.
Oh yeah, the D4. That's right. Yeah.
16 and 3 plus 3 is.
It's hitting.
Oh, that's definitely hitting.
Plus,
Yeah.
21.
21. So it's a D10 plus your dexterity
Yes, it
for the
is.
initial hit.
Stay in the fray. 11.
11. And then he needs to make a dex save, too. Fuck. Okay, so 11 points of damage to our man. And then a dexterity save. DC, was it? DC is 14. You 14. He has +5. For a dirty 20. The thing clamps onto him, he like kind of shakes it off. What the? Anything else for your turn?
Does it seem like he had to spend his action to break out of it? I know we're still on my turn, but
I mean,
when
not
did that
particularly.
save hit?
He saved on it. Like the trap bit into him, but he like shook it off before it could like, lock his leg into place.
Okay. We'll teleport right behind him.
All right.
So
On
as
him.
as he looks down and kicks the trap off, it's freaking out. He will look up, and I'm no longer down below in the street.
All right. On him. What you got?
I'm going to bonus action, harness divine power, get back to the spell slot. Then I will come to the edge of the balcony. What is that? 55 feet. And I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt again at the sniper. From the side, it misses.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
I was trying too hard not to hit Demi. Then I'm going to move this way. No, 5 feet. This way.
All right, Thea, it's on you. What you got? I mean, she's
What?
gone. It's your turn.
She's done.
With Giles on deck.
Why is it not? If everyone around me is dead. I don't
All my friends are dead.
No,
Push
my
me to
friend
the end.
He said,
Really dead.
bestie. All the enemies are dead, right?
Bestie.
Hasn't been seeing the sniper like ripping into the whole party.
How am I gonna take on a sniper?
He's on the building and threatened
Yeah.
by someone.
Do you have any range things?
No.
Says the astral
No.
elf. The astral elf.
What
with-
do you want me to do?
with
Walk
a-
up to
with
the
a
sniper and go,
teleport.
hey, can I stab
Astral
you?
elf.
Astral elf with a
Yeah,
teleport.
teleport.
You got
You can't.
and you have
absolutely-
and you have a spell already. With that little chickle. So you
You do have a spell.
have sacred
But
flame.
You do
enough,
have a spell.
You have enough movement and teleport.
Holy moly.
I've got a spell. Oh, I don't even need to
What the
move.
fuck?
Yeah,
Don't go after.
Guys, we're forgetting.
Wait, what? Oh, wait.
We're forgetting who we're talking to. You said, yeah, don't kill.
I barely need to move. I need to move like a little bit. Bestie.
Sure, you can-
It's okay. Bestie's still a little bit drunk, you know.
Yeah, she's junky. Same with Aerith. Aerith's a little fucked up too. Honestly. This was not a good time to get into a combat.
Slashing.
The very professional D&D player, thought of this all by myself.
You did,
I
yeah.
cast Astros. Fuck me.
Astral fire.
Astral Fire?
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Sure, yeah. we gotta get you Starry for Starry Wisp at some point, but we'll get there. DC 13 Dexterity saving throw. We're pretty good at Dex here, so natural 20.
Okay, dude.
He sees you kind of casting a spell. This is the first time you're casting a spell in front of someone?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
For
First time
me-
she's done anything
For me,
but
describe for me what this looks like as you go to cast this spell for the first time in the presence of your friends here. And I think maybe that's why it goes a bit weird, because like this is the first time you're doing it in front of everyone here.
I think in my still slightly drunk state, I panic because nobody else is around me, and I think, right, okay, I'm gonna cast a spell. The adrenaline rushes through me. I'm ready to cast a spell, and then I realize that I am being very watched.
Yeah.
And I
Eric.
just panic, and I stumble as I do it.
Yeah, Aerith's like right next to you, like spellbook out, like I think we get like a look of like them looking at you, like
Did you just try to?
like what? not knowing you've been trained in magic like that. Surprise, and you feeling that presence watching you, and just like whoop. Giles,
Yeah.
it's on you.
from up on the roof in Autumn's voice is saying, "Good try."
Okay. I think.
It's just glitter.
Sure, it's just glitter.
Flashbang out.
Guys, he's thinking.
I'm thinking, bro.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay.
10 turns to think.
All right, this is the lowdown.
Okay, yeah.
Willow is gonna come busting out through the front door,
Right.
up to Esid. Mind you, again, Willow's been sort of just he's a bit clueless in terms of what's happening, but he remembers this sort of changeling's figure, or even notices because I'm pretty sure he would notice the sort of radiant aura of a changeling, right? I think that's right.
Like radiant, but it would. I think the kinship
Yeah.
of being a fae. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And Willow is gonna go ahead and force strike him.
Jesus Christ.
You're gonna kill them, Ian.
This isn't my control. This
Yeah.
is
Cool, yeah.
Willow's own doing here. Just saying.
Okay. They gotta roll one death save or die. And that is
So we're clear. The other pirate who we were hoping would like us is dead.
it is stabilized right now.
Okay.
Hey, this is the choice
I
that
guess-
you made.
No, as of course, Willow sort of gone and force strike this poor guy that was just on his last limbs. Was it? Giles is he's like yelling out to Willow, it's like, "Willow, don't do it!" But Willow does it. And then, I guess in this point, Giles can't really do much of anything. So all he is going to do is just cast Mending on Kettle.
Yeah, sure. 2d6 points of healing.
Just get max right now.
6. Nice. We got a red dot on our doggy.
Fantastic. I guess at this point, is that Mending's an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I so because you said they're stabilized, correct?
What, Fulgari?
No, you said Esid was stabilized. Correct or no?
Esid is down again. You just put them down.
Well, yes, I know that they're down, but they're not like
They're not dead yet. They have one death save to make.
Rolled the
Gotcha.
They roll it on their turn.
Okay.
I don't know if you know that Fulgur is stable.
Yeah, you don't know that. They were dropped.
Yeah,
They were dropped.
I
by
do not. Yeah, Fulgari, I have no idea.
What weapons are on Biggs?
Longer gun.
We'll get there.
A clocked light crossbow.
That's it.
Oh. Easy.
I do have a potion of healing.
Yeah.
Am I able to like baby feed that into Esid?
It's an action. You already spent your action.
That's an action.
That's all you have.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. If that's the case, then I will just leave it at that then.
Were you asking if you could use your bonus action to drink it and then mouth to mouth it?
I mean,
No,
I'd
no,
allow
no,
that.
no.
Hell yeah.
Baby bird.
Would you allow that? Shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I would. If you're
Okay, if
For
you
the
allow
listener.
that, then I have to be able to pretend to be someone else to feed myself a potion with my action.
I definitely joke.
Fuck you.
I joke. If you want to debase yourself like that, go ahead. No, definitely not. What
No.
is Biggs gonna do here? Ether down. Both targets down.
I'm keeping that in mind.
Bonus action disengage from Biggs. And he is going to go his full 30. Yeah. And then do, let's see, 20. He's gonna turn around here and take like a running and like jumping shot onto you, Demi.
He's trying to stunt on me?
Yeah. And miss.
That's what you get.
And as he shoots, he's going to attempt to hide. Like jumps over you, shoots you, and then it's going to attempt to hide. Okay. That's going to be his turn.
I mean, is it less than 13?
No way.
Okay.
It's going to be Aerith. Aerith's not going to be able to see this homie. He's completely out of line of sight. She's going to look over, like, is everyone all right?
I'm gonna yell to Aerith to, it's like, Aerith, please, can you perhaps do something to Isid? I don't know. Willow just came out of the Happy Beholder and just punted him, and now he's down.
Where were they? Here? They were there.
They're behind.
Yeah, they could get to try and do a medicine check. They're not really good at this, though.
At least they have intelligence.
Yeah, they do got the
True.
intelligence to try and do something. Aerith adds medicine's wisdom, so they had 2. And they need a 10? They need a 13, right? What's stabilized? I forget right now.
I mean, that would be my guess that it would be the same as a death save, but
Yeah, I think it's like about the same as a death save or so. It's pretty simple. Honestly, they got
medicine
it.
Check is a DC 12.
DC 12? Oh yeah, they made it.
Easy.
12 on the nose, like on the absolute nose.
nice.
Like, is Willow like scared of them or something?
Yeah. Definitely Willow is scared, for sure. And is again more or less did the actions that they did out of fear for their own life, I guess. Just because again once of the previous interaction at the dry docks.
Aerith.
Yeah, there. As she's like administering, it's like, okay, Morn, it's your turn. Doing a bit of first aid.
There's a lot to unpack there. I'm gonna ignore it.
True.
Because I simply ignore.
Climb up onto this building. And I don't know if I can like see over the roof here to see them. So
You would have to actively search for them.
yeah, I mean, do I though? What they will?
What's your passive?
20
Oh, I was gonna say 17. 20?
Yeah.
perception. Yeah.
You're
Ooh. You see them turning away from you, crossbow on their back, and they're like waiting for another opportunity to jump to another building. Like you see them like haunch down. You barely saw them, and you can see why like Jimmy would think they're gone, or like so you would like, you know, guess why anyone would think they're gone. They're perfectly hidden here.
Okay. I'm assuming I don't have like line of like a good shot or anything.
Not from here, no.
Yeah. Okay, I will just I'm gonna ready my action for if they jump and shoot them in the air.
Sure, yeah.
I use the cunning action to dash over here.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
That's it.
All right, Mithra down, stable. All these boys are gone. Dreamdrake's gone. Mithra dead.
Oh, wait a minute. My speed's 40
You
feet.
climbed
It's
up here?
insane.
Yeah, you climbed up here. You've
60 feet.
I'm moving another 10 feet right here, but whatever. I'll just stay where I was and do the same thing.
yeah, you
Very
you see you definitely see them around. Demi, it's your turn.
Right, I pick up the fang trap. I will.
How many did I say you have? Oh, the trap. Yeah, I mean it's you have to be repaired.
Okay, so now I have 2 broken ones and one that's still good.
For sure.
Just change the amounts of those. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, running along the spine of the roof. Can I see them anywhere?
You have to actively look for them.
What's that gonna take?
Perception check.
That is, hang on, I can't do math. 15.
You don't see them.
Don't see them. I will attempt to mark them.
Without seeing them? Very hard.
I assume that they're within 20 feet of me where I am. I don't feel like they could have gotten that far away. I will actually.
You don't know that.
I'll go here and do that. I feel like I would have seen them if they'd gone further than my range. Yeah, I'll try it.
I mean, this is all fog, dim light, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, based on the wording, and tell me, I'll read it again. Bonus action on your turn, choose a location, creature, or object you can see or is within your end field, and mark it. For the next hour, you know the object direction of mark mass distance, yada yada stuff.
Sure.
Biggs is still hidden from me. So I can technically spend ether on this, but I'm still rolling with disadvantage. That all checks out so far.
For sure.
And because I think it's funny, I'm gonna haul off with the other bang trap. So I'm running along the spine of this building, glancing around. I don't see them. I just take a second, send out a ping. There's something right behind me. Wheel around and throw this thing. At disadvantage. Okay, the lower of those is 11 on the die. I'm spending ether with this. So, plus X total 17, and then my dex. So, dirty 20.
That's it.
Let's go. Oh no. That's 4 damage. That is minimum damage. No, it's not. That's my D8. Why did I roll a D8? Hang on. That's still funny. It's only 8 damage.
Was it 8 piercing damage?
Whatever the trap does.
Dexterity saving throw. DC 14. Natural 1. Alright, movement reduced to 0. Alright, Autumn, it's your turn.
It's my action and bonus action. Autumn did all that.
Yeah, Demi's gonna take the dash action and end their turn.
Real. Thea, what you got?
Where the fuck did Matt's turn go?
He dashed. He concluded.
I was paying.
He had an action. You were what?
Huh?
What?
You were what? What was it?
One more time.
What?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Oh, why did he go away? Why?
Got poop.
Good.
Yeah, just got poop.
So there was a long turn at the end of that. Are they hidden still?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I mean, I have to do spells in front of my friends again.
You might need line of sight for this, but
Oh, are they? Where are they?
Wait, don't you
On
actually
the
have
building.
like teleportation?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
she does.
No.
On
You
the
do.
backside of a roof facing away from you. But yes, as an astral, if you do have Starry Step, you
Mhm.
teleport 30 feet as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Starlight. Actually, Starlight Step.
Hmm.
Get it right.
Actually,
Damn.
it says I
yours-
can magically teleport up to 30 feet though.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
walk your speed halfway
Yeah.
across the street and then
Yeah.
teleport.
So
So you can move 30 feet, and then you can bonus action teleport 30 more.
God. Math.
Nice.
Let's go. Loggers.
Really?
You can get on the building.
Nice. There they are. Line of sight acquired.
Yeah.
Gaming.
And you're standing on the top of the roof too. Yeah, you're looking down on the
Yeah,
scum.
Just gaming.
Just hold that exact move all the time in Overwatch as Roadhog. Just wait for the Sombra to like come out of invis. 180 and throw that out. Gotcha, bitch.
This is
I've
a
heard of the
dex
AFK.
save, and their movement is reduced to 0. How does this work?
I love these piss damage rolls on your spell.
It's just their movement speed. They still have to make this dexterity saving throw. It's not like they're restrained or anything.
I don't think they are restrained.
No, they're not. They still manage to move out of the way of your spell. 16 on the die. It's on the 5. 21. Giles, it's you.
Yes, it's me. Well, firstly, I think Willow's probably going to end up retreating back to me, cowering in fear somewhat.
True. Willow's in timeout.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah, for real. Did a bad thing. The thing is, it's like I'm still tempted to just like to have him tied up for like just making sure he's not just gonna run and dip like before.
They them pronouns, please.
Sorry, they them. I wasn't sure if they are gonna like dip like beforehand.
I mean, you rolled a really good insight check. Yeah, you kind of saw what when the battle was not looking good, they were to be the sacrifice for Foolery to get away.
That's true.
And I think for Giles, that's like kind of something familiar, right? Like making those tough choices for your crew.
Yeah.
You had to do those things like that on the 3rd chapter. You've seen things like that on the lines.
Yeah, that's valid. I think in that regard, then, what Giles is going to do is at least just sort of stay next to him until until they become conscious.
Yeah.
And at least when that does happen, hand them a healing potion.
Sure. So you kind of go up to where Aerith is working. You see that they still are clutching that black hatchet. And the wand, too. Like, hard. It's gonna be Biggs' turn. Biggs is gonna make another decision. Like, right, so I'm right in a pickle, ain't I? Gonna make a big decision here.
This damn rabbit. My lord.
I'm slightly rewriting something. Because I feel like I know the answer if I just read it out as is.
Yep.
Right now, me marking the creature gives me its type, senses, damage, resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities. That's maybe a lot all at once.
A little bit.
A little bit. So when I'm marked Biggs on my turn, I would ask you what type he is. I'll just once per turn. I'll ask one of those questions.
Yeah. I mean, you know what he is.
I do. I'm asking. Can this
Or an INFJ.
make it for me?
They're an
Jesus Christ.
What are you?
That's what type they are.
That's what type. So real, honestly, they are. It's like, well, I'm in a right pickle, aren't I? Well, if I can interest you in,
That is Myers Biggs.
Yeah.
if I can
Myers-Briggs,
interest you
it's him.
in letting me go, if you can just let me go, we could just sort this out, and it could just be, a good little, a misunderstanding, right? Right. As Biggs kind of has his hands up. He's still trying to fiddle with the trap on his leg. Like,
I wouldn't, man. That's on there pretty tight.
I mean, gotten out of worse situations. I told
you kind of interrupted my date, so I'm not super inclined to take you up on this deal.
Well, Mithra, convinced me to take take the job, and it's kind of against the rules, if you know what I mean. It's kind of against the rules. It's we're not really supposed to be taking bounties.
Slowly nodding.
Not really supposed to be taking bounties and Brawl like that, but we got they were
A story we can't corroborate. Go
yeah,
on.
well, they were just tempted by the Yeah.
I can hear all this for sure.
Yeah.
You can hear all this.
Yeah. They're just tempted by the the tip we got. The tip the tip that we got. Fulgari Meatwalk was he? And Meter was like, the bounty is big. And he's like intimidating, like the like blows on a cigar, like the bounties are big. So maybe we can. That's more for you and me. And well, who cares about paying the tax? The 50% tax for Bral. Who cares about it? I need a history check from you. Are you hearing this? Because he's quite loud. Thea. I need a history check from you at advantage.
Advantage specifically. The rest of us just normal.
Just normal history check. Yeah. The people who listening on the building here.
5 on the no,
5.
I'm paying more attention to
his
how
hand.
I'm gonna spin this.
His hand.
That too. Yeah, he's reaching.
He's reaching, guys.
6. I'm not paying. Like
6.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Spin whatever story you want.
Thea, if you would, give me a history check at advantage.
Use a dice.
Use those shiny new dice. 20.
I already rolled.
Natural
Never
20.
mind.
Natural 20 is really good.
Yo, fuck your dice.
So here's the story. The story really blows past your two other companions here. You think he's just stalling. You feel like to them that he's just stalling for time. But for you, Thea, you've been on Bral for 8 years. You know about a particular rule, a decree handed down from the Starhaven, from the leaders of Bral, from the leader of Bral, I should say. It was some years back, kind of a in defiance of the SSA. You know that some of these pirates and some of these people have bounties on them by the SSA, by some of like the crimes and things that they've done. And you also know that Bral is a neutral zone, right? A lot of things like, keep your vengeance at the door is like very the prevailing idea of Bral. And it would be not in the best interest of the prince to have the people who come to Bral having to worry about the SSA or anyone chasing down those bounties. It just wouldn't be right. So in defiance of the SSA, there's a law that if any bounty you collect on Bral, the Bral is entitled to 50% of the take of that. And that has deterred a lot of bounty hunters and even the SSA to be like, well,
It's just not worth it here.
it's not worth it. It's not worth to claim the bounties. And his story is like, oh, it would be 2 Hell Scream pirates, and if they're trying to like offset the cost of the bounties, and honestly they're trying to sneakily do it right now. It's the middle of the night. They're ambushing two pirates here. This is very irregular. This is a grab that if it went well, they could have maybe snuck off with the 2 of them and claimed the bounties and been okay. If it went wrong, they're paying 50% of their bounties, or they end up dead. Like things have happened. And as he's like, well, we just a misunderstanding. If you let me go, we can.
Hearing the number, friend.
If you let me go, we can just let it. Just slide right under the rug, and then it's not that big of a deal.
Not hearing a number.
A number to let me go. A number to let me just leave quickly.
Bounty.
The bounty on Fulgari Meatwalk. It's like, can I reach into my my pouch? Right? Can I reach into my pouch?
Hands towards me. Hands towards me.
Oh, and you see like his kind of furry white hands. Like, oh, All right. Kind of pause almost. All right. What?
Handcuffs.
Do you really think that's necessary? I mean, you think that's necessary, right? That's not really necessary, right? It's not necessary. Not necessary.
Verbally.
Well, sometimes I don't know if you trust me if I just said a number and you
I
then
don't trust you.
I
I reach down and pick up the light crossbow, and I'm going to take the bowstring.
all right. Fair enough. Okay. And he reaches in with both of his hands and pulls out a paper and kind of quickly hands it to you. And as you unfold it, you do see an SSA posting, and it's like a drawing. It kind of looks like foolery. I think it's close enough. And you see, as you look down, you see that the bounty collected is I'll roll for it. 13K gold.
13,000? All right,
Yes.
hang on. I read this with on him is just a light smile, fold it up, pat him on the head with it. Yeah, you know what? That's worth it to me. How much of a red dot is this red dot looking?
Sure. Okay.
How much of a red dot is he?
He's looking pretty hurt.
He's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah.
Is he looking I could knock him the fuck out right now with like a dagger across the face? Or
Try it.
that's too much.
Yeah. If you're gonna make this call, make it.
His speed's 0. He's in handcuffs. I've taken his bowstring. I think I'll just, I'll standing next to. I'll toss the bounty over to Morn, I guess.
Morn.
I'll catch.
You catch it. You pull this. Yeah, you catch it. You pull it out. And a memory of posters like this floods over you. Do you remember seeing a price like this for comrades? Kind of around this range. Their faces kind of flash. You don't see Foolery's face on this. You see the face of a younger, just longer haired vampirate. The moment you kind of just seeing the kind of having that memory of stopping at a port and seeing something like that. You kind of are back in this moment as you see Fulgary's wanted poster.
Just note the price and fold it up. Put it in the pouch.
Collect half, collect twice.
Right. I mean, sometimes you get lucky. That's bounty hunting for you.
Right, the adults were talking.
Whoa,
At this
no.
point, I'm dropping on him. Demi turns around and says that.
He looks toward you. He's like, he smells you.
Ew, gross. I'm going to kill you.
Oh. It's interesting being held down by one of my own. Especially one that smells like...
Finish that sentence.
You see a smile creep on his face. You smell like a lander. You smell like the trees in the lander. Haven't been there in a while. Is anyone else mourning Thea? You hear him say that, and there's like a smile of like of recognition on his face as he looks at Demi. And he says that word, Erlander.
You're gonna have to spell out as usual.
E-R-L-A-N-D-E-R. Erlander. And that's a place you know, Demi.
Shit, yes I do.
Yes, you do.
Now you've thrown me.
Like, you haven't been there, have you? You look like you're acclimated here. Don't blame you.
Yes. You finished the sentence and then you started a new one.
Oh, hey, I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. You have all the information you need. You have the value. You have everything about it. I'm just trying to leave. You already. My partner's gone. I have to find a new partner. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. I've lost money coming here to Bral, so I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna be gone.
Hey boss, how much you think this guy's worth?
Considering how the job went, not much.
Good point.
Just gonna suggest finding a new profession. Leave. I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah, you should probably not do bounties anymore.
Yeah, that's what I get for trying to go up the hell scream, I guess.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take these back. We'll start taking the... Honestly, I'll leave him in the trap. I'll just take the handcuffs off of him.
I think you see him, he's like... He goes and fiddles with the trap. Melody has a moment and like unhooks his legs. Like, right, my crossbow? Can I have my crossbow back? Right.
You can have that back as I'm walking over towards them.
You see him like grab it, flick it, and like put it back.
Oh, and if I see you again, you're dead.
I'm dead. Oh, you might not even see me. Hello. If you make it back to Erlander sometime, you should. You should.
If I make it back to Erlander, I should.
Yeah, you should go there. It's nice.
What is he saying?
It's a nice place.
Get out of here.
As you see him, like, kind of the ears twitch, like, and honestly, he is looking pretty hurt. You guys did a number on him. and he jumps off. Wounded, broke, no riz.
When he gets to 90 feet, I hold up the bowstring and say, I'm keeping this.
He like jumps on the building, and you see him like mid jump, like feel the crosser, like, oh shh.
I just swiped his Kerber.
Slide down the building with the spider climb.
Going down?
Make my way back to the group, yeah.
There.
Yeah.
You just want to hang out on the roof, or?
Yeah. I quite like the roof.
It's kind of nice up here.
Yeah.
Autumn, what are you doing as you're near Fulgur?
I'm healing them.
Let's go.
Roll an extra d8 for healing word.
Okay.
Hell yeah, we love that.
Nice.
Hey,
Number.
That's enough.
Mm-hmm.
That is one of the numbers of all time, mind you.
You see, she kind of gets back up, and you see like a crackle of lightning for a moment around you. It's like, oh. Fuck. What happened?
Well, it was very close. Came very close. But I think we chased him off.
You see, she kind of stands up and kind of like, grabbing her neck, like sore.
Yeah, I don't know if I think your friend needs help too.
Okay, all right.
I'm gonna make a sleight of hand here to just pass Aerith the bounty without anyone noticing.
Yeah, they grab it and kind of look at you briefly and then tuck it away. All right. They like kind of look through their. Are they all right? Are they okay? Aerith kind of looks back like, yeah, they seem to be fine. And they kind of administer a potion to the Yolan for 6 points. You see Yolan get up, gripping the hand axe and the wand, and there's one where like you see they tense up, seeing like you all around them, kind of like relax, holster the hand axe, holster the wand, and get up and kind of are stabilized by off Fulgur.
Don't holster. I'm gonna point the gun at Fulgur.
I'm gonna pull the hammer back on cold. It's not cold steel, hot iron.
You active Hellscream? Or are you looking for a way out?
The crew's family. And you see like a smirk, like, that's the only life I know. And you see Yolan kind of look toward you for a moment, and you see like and as you like look toward them now, like mind you, they're like around the same age as you all. You see Fulgur like, I don't know what you mean by that question, but yeah, I am. Is that a problem?
Well, we're just curious why you're here.
We had work to do. And like Yolan, there's a moment where Yolan's about to protest, and like Fulgur just looks at them and like, we had work to do. And we did it. So I got nothing to hide. You saved our hide, so what do you want to know?
You have nothing to hide?
No. That's the laws of Wildspace. You saved our neck, so whatever you need. Whatever you want to know.
Yeah, it checks out. Yeah.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The who?
The Muffin
yeah.
Man.
Yeah, we know him. Okay, he serves on that's a weird one.
Just want to know if you're telling the truth. That's all.
Sorry, again, above table. I'm just getting so goddamn confused with names. I really need to learn to start writing
You
shit
gotta
down.
write it down.
Fulgari is Isid's
They're
Fulgari
crewmates.
is
They're crewmates.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
And
crewmates.
they were roommates.
Yeah.
And they were
Oh my
crewmates.
god, and they were roommates?
Yeah.
It's like Among Us.
Yeah. They're on the same crew. They were
Gotcha.
here. Autumn knows more, right? And
Yeah.
you know that they were both here, just like offshore, for to facilitate a deal, essentially with the Red Masks. But since that fell through, they've got a little deal with down below in the third market.
Yeah, right. Right.
Well, let's get out of the
I
street.
think as we're chilling up on the roof, I do lean over and whisper to Thea. So, after tax, it's about 1,083 gold to each of us.
Nice. I'm gonna get a drink with that.
Good. Go get a couple of drinks.
Mm-hmm.
You see
And I bob
Yolan.
off the roof as we seem to be moving in a direction.
Yolan kind of looks toward you, Giles, and is like, sorry for before, and since I kind of owe you. And you see that they look toward Willow like, nice punch, little Faye. It's like Willow kind of moves behind Kettle a little bit.
I'll say to them, I still don't trust you for what you are and what you do, but
That's kind of weird.
I'm willing to bypass that just this once.
Fair enough. Yolan will look toward you, Demi. You don't trust me because of what I do. Your friend kind of does the same thing. Strange if you ask me. As I kind of smile toward you. Let me see. Let me roll something for a full review first.
Is that what you meant?
I didn't think we'd get ambushed by bounty hunters here. We've been on Bral too long.
I'm saying.
What's up?
Nothing.
True. We've been on Bral too long, Yolan. For them to be that bold to do that, it's a neutral zone. And you can see Fulgari kind of like clutch the bridge of their nose and kind of toward you all, like I said, we owe you, whatever that means. Yolan, can you get a hold of Jireh? Tell him we need off. See, I'm like, do I have to? I'm hurt. I'm actually like really hurt. And there's like, on him, you've never seen this kind of look on Fulgury's face yet, but a seriousness. Actually, you saw this in the Red Mask. You see a seriousness come over them, over Fulgury. Like, well, it's like, fine. I'll do it now. I'll let them know.
I'm gonna roll stealth. I'm going to try and use poltergeist to whisper to my friends. What role do you want for me to disguise that?
Give me stealth.
Stealth? Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, it's 26.
Sure. What do you say?
Okay. In each of your ears, you hear me ask, do we pay taxes or do we take favors?
I think Autumn's just gonna say out loud favors.
As Fulgury looks towards you, like,
Does the name Arliss mean anything to you?
let's see. Yolan would be an interesting person to ask. I'll roll for Yolan and I'll roll for Fulgury separately. Fulgury's like, I've never heard of a person like that. And you don't have to roll for perception check or insight check for this. You see Yolan, like, they're already like pale, pale gray skin, long white hair.
Changeling go pale.
Yeah, you see white eyes. You see them both go like visibly as they're about to like turn and like contact the person named Jireh. You see them like pause, and you see them white eyes go wide and like turn toward you. What was the name you said?
Arliss.
Oh, I've heard of that name. Are they here? How'd you hear that name?
He has something I need.
I'm gonna be rude with you. I don't know who you are. If you're friends with this guy, right? On him, right?
Are you on him or are you still DMing?
No. I dropped the disguise before I revived.
Good stuff.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're friends with this guy on him, right? You're right by me. If you can manage to get what you're trying to get, do it. But you need to be careful to come out with your life. Last time I heard someone tangle with an Arliss, as I kind of do like quotations. Let's just say the whole crew. Only one was left. And he wasn't a lying man. He's a pirate just like me. Through and through.
Means a little less coming from Hell's Scream.
Take it as a warning. But I wouldn't mess with him. Whoever this boogeyman, or whatever he was calling him. You see Fulgury kind of like, don't get them started on stories like that. You believe that? You believe what that guy was saying? I've never heard of him. You see, Yolan kind of like, well, I'm gonna contact Jireh and get us out of here.
Just a second. On him. What's your gut say about these two?
To be honest, I'm a bit acquainted with Hellscream.
Right, she's your girlfriend.
And I've
You see Fulgari like,
I've come to realize that, people, you take the opportunities that are in front of you, I don't think the affiliations necessarily mean everybody is involved with the worst things you've heard.
Started bad, kept digging. Phrasing on that did not get better.
I think you see, Fulgari has not made intents. Like the trident is like on her back.
Yeah, I mean, gun's been out the whole time.
Yeah, she hasn't made any movements, and you haven't seen hands move yet. But you see, she's tense. Yolan is like very relaxed in this moment. I think more heightened because you mentioned Arliss's name. Fulgari's like, Morn has like a longer kind of coat on, right? And his arms aren't showing or anything like that, right?
No, arm is not showing fully.
I figured.
Yeah, it's on the left arm anyways.
I figured. You see Aerith about to like say like, I mean, you're right, Anin, but there are members of Hellscream. And you see Fulgari look at her like, and you have the bearing of one of those you look like you've been on a ship or two. As like she looks toward Aerith, kind of staring her down. Maybe an SSA dog.
Watch
Hey.
your mouth.
But hey, like I said, we owe you. And it doesn't matter who you're with.
Favor's a favor.
Rightly so. And I think she says that not in common. She says that in Elvish, but it's Dimernesti Elvish. And you've heard that phrase before on him. On Kryn a lot. Like, and as you stand here, what do you guys do in this moment? As there's still a bit of tension here.
Even if you're estranged, because I lower my gun, I won't be turning in any family. I'll take Autumn's word for this one.
Thank you, Morn.
Yeah, we just came on Bral to do a job, and that's it. This one here, and you can see Yolan's a little uncomfortable, like just being themselves. Like, here it's like, been a little bit since I've been on these streets. Last time it was a bit of a bloodbath. But it's good to be on this side of the rock. Shouldn't probably be out and about in this form.
What's that?
let's just say I got into a little trouble some years back. Sometimes you get into fights, and sometimes magisters get involved, and it becomes a brawl, and then let's say some accidents happen, and then you wind up tending to fields for a year and a half on
Good for you.
the other side.
Sounds
Good solid work.
unfortunate.
It was fun. It was someone who's good with their hands. It was strange having my hands be so close for so long. As they kind of mimic like manacles in front of you, and you see Fulgari kind of roll their eyes like, well, if we're square,
Actually, out of curiosity,
Here we go.
just no hard feelings. But what was the point pressing Giles on the docks?
oh, well, you see Yolan kind of smile and like, well, I've been shadowing Fulgari here for her little stay, and I just wanted to check if you were who you were affiliated with, if there was going to be a problem, and I just checked in on going around checking in on all of you. Just to make sure Fulgari's safe. No hard feelings, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I understand.
you could have honestly just came up to me and be like, "Hey,
That
I'm
would have been less
like,
weird.
yeah." You could have gone about this in a much less weird way, to where I wouldn't have this really poor aura of you. Yeah, you do realize that, right?
You can never be too careful, even on Bral, as you can
Yes,
see.
You can.
So you, hold on, you owe us a favor. Who
You
are
see-
you calling?
Jireh.
How's he gonna pick you up?
They got
I have to.
ships off the rock.
Oh, we do.
Is that how
They
you
can
be
bring a
leaving?
ship down
That's
here.
that's how we're leaving.
Something
We
out here.
Jireh.
Tell you what, we'll be square if you give us the helm.
Give you the helm. Captain's not gonna like that. I don't know if the favor can go that far. However,
I was gonna say maybe you can help us acquire one at least.
Fulgari, what have you heard? Weren't you looking for stuff for this one? She kind of like motions and nudges her toward Anna.
Guys, how much did you say that a spell jamming helm was in like a gold cost, sort of?
About like 40,000 ish.
Yeah, it's quite
Okay.
it's quite a lot.
It's a lot more than the thing.
Yeah,
It's a little more than both.
Yeah.
That's
they-
fair enough.
Fulgari's like, okay, what I've
Never ask
heard.
for what you actually want.
What I've heard is that there's rumors of things being traded at the auction house. Something like a spell jamming helm, maybe like a month back. A really peculiar one. One.
Three guesses who bought it.
I think Morn and Faye are the only two that can really see Demi's expression. Just look at Morn with the, are you fucking kidding me?
Traded at the auction house. I heard some retired SSA officer acquired it. That's all I heard.
That's a decent lead.
It's a lead. I don't think we're square, but
I mean, that's fair.
appreciate the tip.
Like I said, Jirai's gonna pick us up probably whenever Yolan contacts him. It's like,
Where are you guys going next?
Oh, you see Yolan like, well, it depends on where the cat wants to go. We haven't stopped at home. And you see Fulgari kind of give Yolan a look like, really? You're just gonna point out home? Oh yeah, heading to Kryn, maybe a little pit stop at Kryn or so, or maybe take some other places. Pedal space is quite nice this time. The lines in between pedal space are kind of nice this time.
Sink a lot of ships, or just recently.
What's up?
Oh, ignore me. I'm still thinking about the handcuffs.
The handcuffs?
Anyone else have any questions for these two?
You guys know where a good doctor is. Alright? No one?
Yeah, actually.
There is a imperceptible no shake to Demi's head, just to everyone in the party. No, we don't.
Not on Bral.
That's strange. Well, I'll figure something out. But like I said, if you need to contact us, we'll be gone. We'll be gone probably whenever Jiwei picks us up within the next few days. If you have any questions, I'm gonna try and sleep at Happy Behold is not quite good anymore. I'll figure something out. Fulgari, just keep tabs. I'm gonna do what you told me to. Don't get mad at me. As you see, Yolan kind of steps back from you all. Turns, goes past you, Demi. It's like, not bad tricks. Yeah. They look at you again.
I do Iceman's teeth snap.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You're half Fae.
I say in Sylvan, and your accent's weird.
Been here a long time. Sometimes the material rubs off on you, and they say it in Sylvan back to you.
Sylvan with a harsh Demernesti.
For sure. Oh, and as they turn into just a half-elf woman, just long blonde hair, kind of plain clothes on. Actually, just their same outfit on. They can't change their clothes like that. And turn the corner and kind of stumble off into the night. Fulgari kind of stands here with you. I was like, well, if you need anything, I'm gonna try and stay probably at the edge now, on him, and
Alright.
let me know if that lead does anything. Like I said, we owe you,
Absolutely.
and
Thank you. Thank you guys for I guess settling things out.
oh, it's never a dull moment being on this rock again.
Yeah.
As she
It's a fun spot.
looks out toward the stars, like the expanse. Well, good luck on your boogeyman hunt. I've never seen Yolan act that way before. So, guess
Listen, I don't know what you're about fully. I just am trusting on him here, but it's not impossible to get out.
I think there's a look toward you, like a recognition for a moment. Like, I don't know. I've grew up with them. Yolan, Jirei, some of their crew.
A lot of times people want the same thing, they're just too scared to say it first.
Like Autumn said, sometimes the stories aren't a bit of an exaggeration about us.
Some of them.
Some of them, yeah. Well, I gotta sleep off this and find a fucking doctor. Be careful.
Hey, you too.
God-forsaken, these gods-forsaken rock. As she kind of
Good
looks back toward you, it's like, need everything you can get. She throws you on him like a little talisman, and it has a depiction of a blue dragon on it. She says in Elvish, like, best guys, may he watch over you. And she heads off into the night, stumbling and hurt badly.
In the first half of the conversation, I went over and did a couple of investigation checks on Mithra.
Yeah.
To see what was on there. It was like a 17 and a dirty 20.
You see the pamphlet for Wolverine, and there is no one for Yolan. I think they were just collecting that as like an added bonus, basically. You do get let me see what they had on them. There is a potion of greater healing, as well as just a regular potion of healing. They didn't get a chance to. They didn't get a chance to use those.
Let's go.
They got fucked up. And then there's just a short sword. They were like a fairly light kind of build, right? Yeah.
No wallet, nothing.
Oh yeah. You're so right. Let me roll for that as well.
Oh, it's gonna have like 30 copper.
Yeah. They had something. They had like some.
Probably go for a bounty.
Exactly. They had a start for sure.
I am still gonna take their $7.
Yeah. They have 41 gold on them, right? Like it was seemed they got supplies, right? They got the potions of greater healing, or the potion of greater healing, the potion, and they had like, all of the bolts and that Biggs had, and they had to start to do this job, but things just went bad.
Come back and hand everybody 6 gold and 66 silver? No, silver's 10 to 1.
Yeah.
66 copper. So just 6 gold, 6 copper, I think. Something like that.
Gonna move the just for me, I'm gonna move Yolan and Fogri to the tenuous alliance NPC.
I'll move them into my quote-unquote allies.
Allies. We're just gonna move them into the allies. Just as Autumn has vouched for 2 members of Hellscream. I think we'll take a little break as we move from here. A little quick break here.
Hell yeah. Just a
Little one.
little baby.
Little baby break. We will see you guys in what, like 10, like
On half hour.
half hour. On half hour? Heck yeah, that's good to me.
Could we do like 10? I wanna.
10?
My dog has been bothering me to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
out.
yeah. We'll do a member. Yeah, that's good to me.
Woof woof.
All right. See you guys in a little bit.
It is the dog now, apparently.
Yeah, yeah. Ian became. Yeah, my dog's trying to get out. It's Ian. It's Ian.
Yeah, I got the dog in me.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. All right. We're going to break.
Oh.
even half of 13k was enough to make me be like,
I mean,
Yeah, that's a lot.
Being level 1 with 1k gold is
yeah.
pretty good.
You were gonna sell him out?
Yeah.
You're thinking
We
about
were
it,
really thinking about it.
considering, but
I just
figured-
think that favor is so much more valuable if it comes at the right time.
Probably.
I'll keep leveling up.
Oh yeah.
So to jump us back into it, we're standing in a circle as these two pirates have left. Morn and I are still holding handguns, not loaded and ready, but we just had a fight. There's some blood where Onum's standing.
Actually, like,
For sure.
should kind of like open the chamber and I look at it and just tilt my head to the side real quick and go, that was my last shot. I'm glad we could settle things.
You see Aerith kind of get up like, this is why I didn't want to deal with pirate. Deal with pirates.
Did you two finish off that sniper? Or three,
bunny?
I can't answer that. The way that you phrased it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean,
Took
you
a
know,
version.
did you
No, we let him-
nullify
we
the
let him
threat?
go. Yes, I hold up the bowstring.
Oh,
He will not be shooting at us for at least another, however long it takes to get another crossbow.
that's decent. Did you get any money out of him?
Yeah, not too long. I
No,
didn't.
but I know where he is for the next hour.
Hmm.
Speaking of selling out, do we want to try and cash in a dead body and another bounty hunter breaker? Or is that enough for tonight?
I was thinking about that. It might be kind of valuable. I don't know. I don't know what kind of money that brings in.
Fatty
otherwise-
stacks.
You know, maybe find the mimic.
Would the academy want him? Or they're not the academy. Who am I thinking of? SSA. Or the Magisters.
I mean, SSA doesn't have any jurisdiction here. As like Aerith, it's like kind of like, well, we kind of do a little bit, but like, Raw kind of has these rules.
Uh-huh.
Go on.
It's tenuous. They're kind of their own city state.
I'm sure they think they do until they try to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of have their own army and like, it's a little weird. It's not like they could like. It's
I
tricky.
mean,
I'm not gonna get into it. Aerith's kind of like,
down.
It seems like another fight, and I'm really tired of fights.
I mean, this was
I
not
don't
laying
like-
low on him.
I'm waving this little blue revolver around pretty dangerously, to be honest. I don't like using this thing. It's loud, and it hurts my hand.
I'm just like trying to duck away from the end of the barrel.
Hey, you can put it away.
Oh, right. Where is my crossbow?
You gave it to me. It's right here. As Giles is sort of flailing up his arm.
so
Oh, right. I told you to...
Yeah, like, do you want it back? I'll give it back.
Yes.
Okay, here you go.
Something clicked in my head as I say I gave it to you too. But I'll take it back. There's a little bit of a sheepish look to me. Let's get out of the
yeah.
street. We need
Yeah,
to have
let's-
some therapy or something.
We have a long talk.
Where do we want to go? Back into. I mean, me and Thea were having a good time. That's
Yeah,
like
I
Aerith kind of looks over
point
to
right
Thea.
back into the happy beholder and say there's alcohol 40 feet that way.
Yeah, I could go for that.
Apparently, it's a no-fire zone. So
You didn't know that?
no.
I mean, I don't think anyone wants to anchor Large Luigi. Honestly,
I wouldn't. I get it.
He might turn you to stone or worse.
Or worse.
Melt your brain.
Yeah. I've heard beholders can do a lot. So if you run into a ship of them that aren't friendly.
Yeah, as I'm pushing everyone inside.
Yeah. I think Eris is just like talking with you as they're kind of
Goodbye
heading,
the long way.
yeah, it's heading up to the patio. We move back into the Happy Beholder as in much Brawl fashion. It's like a battle didn't happen outside. You know, there's just activity happening all the time in this city.
We walk back in and find a table, and as I'm sitting down, I look and see that there's still a crossbow bolt in my leg
Yep.
and a giant blood stain on these very nice pants, and I just go, no, not the pants.
I'm gonna sort of point out, like, Demi, are you gonna get that checked out? That looks kind of grim.
I need a rag. Are there tablecloths and napkins or something around here?
Well, I tried asking a bit urgently for one earlier.
I heard what you asked for. You asked for the ingredients to a Molotov cocktail.
Well, I was also, if that wasn't gonna work, I was gonna give you an alcohol-soaked rag. You know, just looking out for friends here. You know.
Turned my head like a puppy. Like, huh? My brother in... Well, who the fuck is that? Do you not know what a... Never mind.
My brother. Dragons preserve us.
I rip the pants the rest of the way off and make them cut off shorts.
Oh, you're just gonna do that?
Say on them.
Hmm? Yes?
Who is he, and what is fair sky, or fair skies, right? Is that what it was? What does that mean?
What are you referencing?
With the Elvish. That
Oh.
sounded funny.
Yeah. She handed you
Yeah.
something, right?
She handed you something and she said that.
Oh. I mean,
Your
it's like
Yeah.
it's,
Wait,
well,
are we calling her that? Are we calling her
Yeah.
that? As
I don't know her name.
yeah,
it's Fulgari.
Bulgari.
Fulgari. Okay.
He is I guess like deity from Kryn, from the Sunken Isles.
Your DM trying not to lore check you.
I'm trying not to lore check him.
That was a complete guess. You can.
You're not wrong. However, it's Zolomon.
Solomon
It's
Sapphire.
Zolomon.
Oh,
It's the blue dragon. Dragon of the skies.
would Autumn know that though?
Yes. There's a
been a long
there's a
Yeah.
there's a temple for Zolomon here. It's not as big as like the Accordance, but
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
okay,
temple
yeah,
for
then
Zolomon
Autumn would definitely-
here.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's not as big as the Accordance, but it's you would have
Autumn
seen
definitely would have gone there.
you would have seen things for Zolomon on Kryn for sure, in the Sunken Isles for sure too, because the seas and everything there. As much as definitely like minor deities like sea serpents and things like that as well. But yeah, you know that's to be Zolomon. As you look at the talisman's depiction of him flying like up toward the sky, like a series of clouds like underneath his wings. It's that like top-down view of him.
Okay. Well then Autumn will clarify. It's Zolomon.
Okay. Just curious.
And that's like a god?
Yeah.
More shrugs. Just pretending like he knows.
Is he? Is he pretending? Or is he? No, he's just generalizing.
Mord's pretending he knows.
I'm pretending. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It also means nothing to me, the druidic one.
But anyways, on the other hand, this was not even remotely close to laying low.
Yeah, we should,
not at all. Not at all. This Eris is like, Eris
No,
like,
that was the dumbest scrap we've been in so far.
Yeah.
I pull the rags tight, and as I'm pulling it, the crossbow bolt just sort of falls out of my leg.
Honestly, can we just call this entire day just a big wash and just you know,
yeah, we
That's
need to.
alright.
start anew?
A tough day.
Could use a bath.
Yeah.
I mean, you need more than a bath, Demi. Jesus Christ.
You're welcome to come over.
I mean, this is really...
Okay, Demi.
All right. You see Eris kind of just like, okay.
Speaking
I mean-
of which, and I don't finish the sentence. I just sort of stare into the table, and mentally say, "Hecate, come in. I need a status check on the apartment."
Give me a luck check. Give me just a luck check, just a general D20.
Straight up and down.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna consult the void again.
Don't consult the void.
Void says 9.
9. I think you hear. Jeez, on 9. I think you hear back, Akate, does communicate that, like, robot sleep, mom gave me food. Dragonborn over. Dragonborn here too. And like as he says that, he's like, you can hear kind of the wariness that because you remember he was seen by.
Alright, well, as long
By
as
our
you're not
friend.
eating pillow cushions.
He hasn't made a mess of anything. Smile.
Don't tune back into the conversation.
Yeah. Did you need like medical attention, Demi? You
On a
good?
scale from 1 to 13 for no reason at all, I feel like a 13, but I do have a hole in my leg, so I am gonna have to sleep that off.
Your
As
your
one
mom's
does.
your mom's a doctor, right? You can have her take a look at it, I guess. What are we? Okay, so I mean, at least we got a lead on a spelljamming helm for you guys. Hey, you're so close.
That's a good. I was
We just have to find a retired SSA
recently retired.
on Bral.
Yeah.
How would we find out who's recently retired from the SSA, Aerith?
As we all look at Aerith.
Aerith, Aerith,
Aerith.
how do you think we would figure that out?
Okay.
Oh,
All
Aerith.
right.
How do you,
An SSA.
you Aerith, how do you think?
And before it gets too much later, sorry. Are we gonna try and cash in on Biggs? The bunny rabbit man?
What,
Well, we can't cash in
ride
on
him
pigs,
out?
right?
Like ride him
we
out
could. You can track him.
We could write him out.
to the magistrates?
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, they might hit him. They might give us a reward or something, and maybe hit him with a big fine.
We might get in trouble too, though.
I mean, that could depend how much we tell the
Yeah.
magisters.
Like talking to the.
I mean, we killed someone.
It was
So.
self-defense, right? Kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it was. Looking at everybody, yeah. It was.
I mean, multiple
We
witnesses.
didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Golan did, no?
Yeah, they did.
But arcade
Alright.
signature is not going to come back to us. I think we just don't get involved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I could put some feelers out for any of the SSA folk who are on shore leave here as well, or if there's a ship, and if there's any SSA ships docked here, and see what other retired officer rank people are here on Bral, and figure out what they're.
We've been here for at least a month. That's when it was sold.
So the item sold a month, so yeah, it's a start.
Wait, do we know if this was a public auction or a private auction?
They didn't really say.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Where else would anybody have use for a spell jamming helm other than the docks?
Could be some sort of,
Spell jamming helm, the thing that lets your boat go just about anywhere in the sky.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if someone just is like collecting it, because some spell jamming helms can look pretty sick, but
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the high city's got a few private docks, but
true.
So I was thinking maybe there's
Yeah.
like another project somewhere. Scope
Maybe.
it out.
you
Yeah, I can.
right.
Yeah, I
don't
can
know.
look into the docks and to some of the places that other SSA officers might be staying at. Happy. We're here in the Happy Beholder right now. Maybe I can. You see that they look around real fast, and just do a quick scan of the area and to see if there's anyone in uniform around. Anyone can, if they want to assist her with this. All right, do this at advantage. Double nat 20.
Meant to be.
It's one of
damn.
Aerith kind of like, just give me a second. Kind of looked in. You're helping them kind of look around here. You hear like a loud like laugh as you see a group of SSA like folks like in like a uniform. Kind of some people have like their buttons open a little bit. You see that there's a GIF, there's a Derogar, there's a elf, and like probably 5 to 6 people here like laughing, being pretty loud, having drinks here. You see kind of Aerith like, I mean, I could go over and talk to them. Oh, I don't want to like try and pull rank on these people. Do you want to go over there with me, Morn, or you just go over there? Wait,
Do you outrank
You want
them?
backup?
I glance. I see I outrank. I was only like a spelljammer, so like, there's over there's like there's some regular crew men there. There's one lieutenant. And there's another. I think I outranked most of them except for like 2 of them there. Some help? Yeah. Hey, you think you can swindle some SSA folk? Thea?
Yeah.
Think you could help me?
Am I rolling?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You keep zoning out. Like all the way
I'm-
out.
I think I'm just drunk.
We did.
True,
We
bestie.
did have a lot prior to going out there. What do you say to going over to those SSA folks over there and getting them talking a little bit and seeing what they know?
Okay.
About a retired SSA agent officer.
Retired officer. Okay. All right.
I don't know who I shoot the look to, but there's definitely a look.
Like,
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come with,
I'm fine with seeing how this plays out.
there's like they kind of you see them kind of pull out
And I'll
one of
watch
their like head fins, like, oh, okay. Let me try to be civil here, and not rank on these guys real fast.
Pass
kind
her
of
a few golds and just buy him some drinks.
Some drinks. Okay, fine. You're probably gonna want something boring. Anyway. Thea. Come on.
I'll just have a coffee, please.
What, Thea?
Yeah, come on. As they like, they're like grabbing you. I'm like, come on. Come on. Help me. Get some info out of these
Yeah.
SSA folks. Come on. As
Yeah,
they kind of like
we're going.
pull you up
I
from the
also get
chair.
up, but I'm going to the bar, muttering nightmare.
As the two of you head over to these SSA, like I said, there's a GIF, there's a an elf, and there's just an assortment of like I said, 6 people, and we'll just play this out. What I need from you, Thea, is a persuasion check here, and I'm gonna roll one as Aerith as well, and we're gonna try and get some info out of these folk.
Okay.
Persuasion check. I think the DC here. Oh, it's not 7.
Riz 1 and Riz 2.
Not 7. Okay, as SSA officer,
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna say that they have advantage on most of the people here, except for the 2 officers here.
Thea messy.
They are truly messy. Just wants a coffee. Like, oh hey.
Yeah.
It's like, oh. Good to see. Hey, good to see other crew. There's SSA folks here. Enjoying your time on the rock? It's like super small talk, like very awkward. I'm gonna roll this for Aerith. Oh god. Real bad. A 4 on the dice. 0 Riz from the 2 of these fine people. Yeah, it's like super small talk as like you guys, as the both of you guys order coffees and like Gordon, like, hey, you guys want a round of something? Yeah, just get us something from the draft. Yeah, that's whatever draft beers or whatever's on tap. It sounds good. It's like this GIF. It's like, yeah, night's just getting started. I think Eric just looks at you like, oh my god, oh my god. Okay.
These guys at the bar?
Yes, they're at the bar.
Okay.
Like, oh my god. Yeah. It's, what brings you guys to Bral? Just R&R or like something else? You guys got a family here? The elf kind of eyes up. Oh, just a bit of shore leave. Our ship's docked here in realm space. last place we were was cyberspace, you know, Eberron. Have you been? And you see Aerith like, you see Aerith like, yeah, it's stationed there right now. I'm just taking a break myself. Oh, station at Eberron. Where at Eberron? You can see the awkwardness coming over them, like looking for you to like kind of steer us and stuff. Like, Sharn, if you've been there. And you see one of the other people like, yo, I can't say I have. Is it nice there? You look like I mean, I couldn't be stationed to a desk. Doesn't sound like the life. And you can see Aerith like, holy. You don't have to roll for this insight check. You can see she's like holding in the, trying not to explode. Like, oh yeah, desk job. That doesn't. Oh, you stationed at a port? I couldn't be one to be on a desk. I like being out on Wildspace on a ship.
Meanwhile, the life is slowly draining from my eyes as I'm...
On the other side of this group, the life is slowly draining from me as well. Let's say, bartender, can I have 2 shots of the strongest straight vodka that you have?
You see that the half elf was like, yeah, come right up. I got you.
Meanwhile,
one, go to pour the other on my leg, hear the conversation take a turn for Eberron, skull the other one, say, I'm actually gonna need a third, 2 more coffees and a pitcher of water, thank you, and good night. Gotcha.
You can see, I think you see Aerith kind of fuming, trying to like formulate the question about any retired officers here, and just like, okay, let me just blow up on these guys. You hear her kind of just like whispering, okay, just gonna, they don't mean anything by it. Yeah, just stationed at the port there. It's, you know, it's really rewarding work in Charn. But anyway, have you guys I know a lot of SSA folks kind of come through here, but have you heard of anything about like anyone retiring here? Any like I don't know, like a lieutenant commander or something, or like a you know, someone a higher ranking officer or something. You see the GIF like and you see the GIF, he has like on his coat more like he is an officer, he's like just a lieutenant kind of thing. Let me see. Give me a persuasion check or something, Thea, to kind of help Aerith here in this moment.
Oh,
fuck. I'm gonna roll one.
Riz.
No Riz from these two ladies.
there is just starting
Another
to become more and more
4?
hungover.
Another 4?
2 sevens, 2 4s.
Oh,
God.
this is canon. This is actually
I
canon.
think you see, we get a shot of Morn just looking over at both of you guys, just like. Oh, the rest of the boys.
Over and it's like, yeah, it's like, it looks like they're having a good time, right?
Yeah. You see Aerith's just like trying not to. He's like, oh, officers retired here. Well, Sulin, have you heard of any anyone?
I'm gonna walk over.
Yeah. You heard of it? Aerith's like trying. I think
kind of like
as you see Aerith's trying
usher them away. I'm like, sorry guys, they're always pranking people with this question. It's not even funny. I don't get why they think it's funny.
Yeah, Eric's like, we're just joking, SA officers, thank you for your service, right? Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just a joke. Like, oh, you're not stationed in Eberron? You see Eris like under her breath, like,
There she is.
I am. I'm stationed in Eberron. And I think you see, while you guys are talking, Sulin's kind of thinking to the elf. It's kind of like thinking to himself. It's like, this whole time, I'm just gonna roll. It's like, oh, I'm thinking of retired officers. There's a few who would retire in Bral, and it would be strange to do that here. But, it would be... Wasn't there, Wait, wasn't there, Growlin, was it Captain? Was it a Captain? Growlin? He was here. I remember something about him coming to Bral for a
He
period
settled
of
down
time.
a couple months ago, right?
Yes. Well, no. He's been here for a long time. There is, I think, any officer who's retired, he has been here for some time. There was someone else. What was his name? Oh, help me out. And you see the gifts like, oh, jeez, you trying to make me remember this stuff?
Is it a name?
No.
Pronunciation.
No. And I'm gonna roll for both of them to history check here.
It's a G name, right? Wait, no, that was you already said that.
Yeah, that's
H.
Captain Growlin. You see, there's a SSA member at the edge of this group of people. You see, he is kind of sipping his drink, watching his crewmates. Quiet. Not enjoying like the ruckus of the night. He's just there sipping a drink slowly.
I will lean over to that guy.
Yeah.
And just very quietly say, "You know who it is. They'll go away faster if you answer."
It's probably a J name, right?
Sometimes you have to, well, let them struggle. So. And you see a Thrycreen, and he like has like that car like a brown car base, but he has that SSA like jacket over him, and you can see like he has it's almost like a vest in a way, because like his arms are free and like his bottom arms are free too. It's just like kind of grabs one of the drinks, kind of puts the straw to it for him. He's like, and he,
You just let them cook.
as he like chatters into your mind a little bit.
Was it Nexter?
And he's like, file in. He's like, file in. And they all like kind of straighten up. He's like, oh, sorry, Cap. They kind of, Captain Cicerin, we didn't quiet down. I'm trying to enjoy my drink. I know the name. He was somewhat respectable. I think his name was Veray.
Lieutenant. Chill goes down.
I think I cheers to him. The the captain who's sulking, just to
Yeah.
try and convince him to, and then was going to head over to our table to rejoin the boys because this is too much. It's fucking wild over here.
Yeah, they're rowdy.
Halfway there, I hear it was Beret.
Like you hear that, like he broadcasting that, like, you know, to all of them or to you,
I was
maybe.
just in the conversation.
Yeah, yeah,
like
exactly.
a second ago. I think it's
Like, Beret. Even when Beret, he was did fairly well for an enlisting officer.
Guessing he wasn't stationed on Sharn.
No, he wasn't stationed in Sharn. He was,
That's
if
not the
I
one we're looking for.
when Beret, he was stationed, I think. I think I heard he's from Waterdeep originally.
Mm.
Enlisted there, and had a decent career in SSA. Here he's still on Bral. Not sure what he's up to, but that's really none of my business.
Yeah, well, maybe thanks anyway. You want another one of those? As I point to his drink.
That's it. You can see like this small drink in his, like, has a straw. He's like, I wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'll just toss him a gold. It's like, it's on me. I'll head back to the table.
sort of
And-
while that's happening. I've sat down at our table and said, well, boys, it's fucking crazy over there. And I pour a shot of liquor onto my leg.
Yeah, I was good.
Yeah,
I wonder what
as
was
the
on
other,
that.
as we kind of get the shot of the other SSA members working in, and the captain kind of just like grabs it with his top arms. You see his bottom arms like kind of clasped together, kind of rubbing his palms with his bottom arms, and just kind of enjoying the happy beholder atmosphere, but still very measured as you walk away from him. You see Aerith come back with you. Thea's like, that didn't.
Worst luck I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Well, he's.
I don't know if that
Well, the
was a
thing
good
is,
idea.
the thing is, he started kind of really belittling, you know, the station, and I kind of saw red for a moment, and then I wasn't thinking, you know, I wasn't. He was.
Beret's the one me and Demi stole from.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that word out loud, but that's Arliss's boss,
Or Arliss is
so
their
he's-
boss.
or Arliss is their boss. It's not clear.
Wait, so he's a retired SSA officer?
He's mixed up in all of it, which makes me feel a lot less bad about stealing his spell jamming helm in the future.
Agreed.
But it also is really inconvenient and, as you said, extremely unlucky.
I mean, it doesn't.
It's like
It complicates things a little bit.
it's just been coincidence after coincidence since I've been back. I mean, all of you are back at the same time.
Shrug.
Like, what is he even involved in? Why would an SSA retired officer be in? I don't. This is a lot.
Involved in something that wants to take out her. The point.
Point to
Yeah.
yeah. Really? No.
If Beret works for Arliss, and Arliss wants Thea,
Yeah. I mean, I still think we should probably lay low and maybe find out
Yes,
more.
please.
I'm voting. I love it, Anam. I love that for you. I love that, you know, you're chatting up this really
No, you asked us
I-
about this
I-
plan, and we said it was a bad idea.
I love that for you, Anna. Yeah, I do think it's a bad idea. I'm just gassing off. let's let him. He,
Don't gas him up. He'll just be stronger.
You see this Aerith like look at him, but I think we need to figure out what this Hoover is like. Me just learning he's an SSA officer is like wild. I don't know what the hell that even means.
Yeah, that wasn't on my cards.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This one.
I mean, he's
This
retired.
one
He's
is,
retired.
fully
But
mixed.
still,
Been retired for some time.
All right. Well, in the past few days, we've been in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Several scraps. Some of those fights have been lethal, and that's terrifying.
yeah,
Truly dramatic.
we need to cool off a little bit.
We need to cool off. And I think we need to talk. But not just about our plans. Me and Morn were on the same page until today. I mean, since we were kids, same page. And all of the rest of you seem like you're on different pages. I'm not sure if you're forward or backward. Arnhem seems to be in a different book altogether. This metaphor is about to fall apart.
Yeah, it's an extended Odyssey.
I think we should be out with any sticking points. I think we've all got secrets. I'm not asking you to put all of those on the table today, and I promise not to do it for you. I'm saying that more directly towards Aerith. But we can't be having issues with each other. Giles, you're honestly doing all right, babe, but you should first. That's not a good thing. You're so smart. But you want to ask questions later? On him. And I guess now Aerith and Thea. What the hell? You gotta stop lying.
It wasn't a lie. It was just a weird.
Yeah.
They really. Sometimes
And
those
more.
younger like SSA
Sure.
crewmen, they can really
Next
get
time you need someone to do the talking.
under.
That's all I've been doing for 3 years.
Well, the last time I kind of had conversations like that, let's just say I was. You can see she kind of like pauses for a minute. Let's just say I was reassigned and it was a lot. So like, I don't know, it was just brought back some memories of officers saying things about what I do, saying things about me, and sorry.
Oh, I get it. That's all very valid. I just think maybe the two most sloshed ones here should not have been the ones that did the talking.
I mean, me and Thea, we already had a good time. We're having a good
Cooling
time.
off. And I
We're
pushed the
having-
coffees and the pitcher of water over. Start
Yeah,
drinking.
sorry.
Morn,
Hmm.
what's going on?
What do you mean?
You're not talking to Mela and you're dipping out and skulking around. I turned around for 12 seconds earlier and it looked like you were about to punch Giles' head off.
I mean, that's more than any day of the week. It seems like.
You see Aerith kind of like grab the coffee cup and like sip loudly, like, okay, we're getting into this right now.
You gotta trust me on this. I know Guile. I know Morn. Fuck. That was... What happened?
Well,
Did he shoot somebody?
we were in the fight, yeah, and I see Giles shoot a crossbow at Aerith.
This crossbow?
Presumably,
Okay.
yes.
I told him to do that. Sort of. I said, Anyone who's not your friends, don't let them take you. I'm sorry. I'm sure it was an accident. And if you're gonna blame him, you're gonna blame me.
I mean, it is true, and I never wanted to hurt really anyone. I mean, basically sort of knocking on death's door and then suddenly being brought back and seeing this sort of dark figure where you can't pick up any sort of distinct features, you know. I feel like anyone would be scared in that situation.
I don't blame you, Giles, but like, you have to understand. I mean, you should know this. You've been out with the crew.
I mean, I know.
You have
I've
to be
been out with
mindful.
it crew. I've done things, you know. But like, I mean, realistically, like, to tell you the truth, it's like I spent most of my time just in the back, fixing the ship, tinkering on equipment that the guys needed to be, you know, things to be worked on. Me actually seeing, you know, the light of day in terms of, you know, actual combat, it's fewer than you guys think. Like, genuinely. You know? And it's still...
Guys, I wasn't even going to bring it up, so it's... I punched you. Sorry, we're good.
It's fine. No, I get it. You know? Like... Regardless, though, it's like... That's sort of been something I've been wanting to get off my chest for a while. Genuinely.
I think that, you know, you just need to... Demi's right, and you need to just...
We're gonna ask questions before we shoot next time.
Make
okay?
sure you want to kill the person before you pull the trigger.
Of course, and I knew there was
You say that.
genuinely a reason, like, not for me to pull that trigger, you know? Like, I wanted to, but something was preventing me from doing so, you know? I can't describe that.
Well,
Demi goes from trying to mediate a conversation to left field heartbroken.
I know you didn't mean anything by it, Giles. I've seen a lot out on the lines, and people, you know, maybe an Arthurxmedic assault happens, or, you know, maybe you run into some pirates, and, you know, things get crazy, and sometimes, you know, accidents and stuff happens, and you have to just be always mindful. I don't blame you. Just be more aware.
Yeah, I understand that now, and I promise you, like, I'm gonna be a lot more careful from here on forward. I guess, I don't know. It's like sort of getting off the third chapter and going straight to building my own ship and stuff, and like all the excitement and just getting, you know, getting my hands dirty genuinely, you know. I guess it threw me for a loop and really sort of thrown me off track without me realizing it, you know?
I understand. And, you know, we gotta look out for each other while we're doing whatever this is. It's like, she kind of goes and, like, you know, squeezes you on the shoulder, Thea. And, you know, we'll figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
Together.
Yeah. And, you know, on him, I mean, hey, we got through that. earlier because of you. So it would have been, even though we probably could have just avoided that if you would have told us what you were doing, maybe. But you know, that's fine.
I figured the favor was the better option for us in the long run.
I mean, I can get that. You you all right there? I mean, the closer we get to this Arliss guy, the more I'm just like, I don't know what to think about them. I don't know what I've never seen a Hellscream pirate get that scared by stuff. I'll be real. You still okay with this, Thea?
Yeah.
All right. Well, you see Aerith kind of look toward you more, and we should probably... It's been a day. It's been a day.
It really has.
And,
We're laying low. No big moves. No stupid shit for at least 2 days.
at least...
Yeah.
Let's...
At least until I get this hangover gone.
So I said 2 days.
Yeah, it's been 2 days? Is it gonna be that bad for you, Thea?
Bestie needs to drink more water, my lord.
I mean, you said it was like middle of the night. Tomorrow's a wash.
Yeah. Let's,
Oh. Well, to be honest, I said that, but realistically, tomorrow I need to go help fix what's-his-face.
Oh, the Autognome, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Almost forgot about that.
I was gonna ask if you had any idea how he was doing.
Seems fine. Still
Yeah.
asleep on the couch.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Actually, I need to swing by your place, Demi, so that way I can sort of
Yeah?
bring him back to mine and all that sort of stuff.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I think we get a shot of just like Aerith kind of just like side-eyeing to me. Like, okay. Yeah, like, she does reach over and like squeeze your hand more and does like mouth to you like, are you okay? And like, thank you for trying, you know. Trying to, you know, work it out with Gauss. I am wanna head back? Did you want to head back, or we can reconvene with them? I guess tomorrow. Or wait, where are we all meeting up? Are we gonna meet up somewhere tomorrow, or are we just taking a day to like not do shit for a while, for a
Let's
little bit?
just take a day.
Yeah.
Take it down.
Honestly, we've been like on maximum overdrive since we all like got together. Let's just... It's like, I love you all, but let's just take a day for ourselves tomorrow. How about that?
Yes, that's
Sounds like a plan.
I agree.
like that idea.
So,
Okay. But
accordance for the rest of us?
Or accordance for... Wait, are you gonna stay at the accordance, or... You're gonna head
Yeah,
home?
if that's okay.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, we can meet at the accordance, I guess, day after tomorrow.
oh, before we all split up, I got you all presents.
Really?
Well-
Reaching in the bag and
Oh?
pulling out. Okay, Morn, here's a box for cards and one of those, like, coin display things. I don't know, it's right next to the box.
Thanks.
Thea, I got you a very nice belt.
Thank you.
And a self-help book.
That, yeah.
Don't read into
Oh,
that. Read the
self-help
book. Don't
book
read
on
into
dissociating. I see. Yeah.
Just to be clear, I've already read that one. Giles,
You know what? I'll do that. Thank you.
just want you to be okay, especially if things keep happening. Giles, I'm just gonna get you a tool, and I didn't know what tool you could possibly not have, so here's some weird ones. And also a compass that I stole from a university.
Oh, well, funny enough, I've actually been meaning to need a compass, and, yeah, ain't that serendipitous?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. Anyway.
But yeah, thank you.
Some jewelry on him. Here's a jade ring. I think it's just pretty. It reminded me of your arm.
Thank you.
There's a necklace. Actually, for you two, Giles, Morn, here's some watch chains. Don't ask where I got these.
What? Watch chains?
Yes, you can put your compass on it, I guess.
Yeah.
Like for pocket watches. And speaking of which, Morn, here's a fucking day glass.
Oh.
That's nice.
Tells you what time of day it is. And the weather, I think.
Well, I feel bad I didn't get you anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Same here. Goodness.
Thank you so much.
Was there any particular reason you got us all this stuff?
It's Christmas, you idiot.
Because I was thinking of you.
It's Christmas.
What's Christmas?
What's Christmas?
Yeah, what's Christmas?
It's the time.
You know, Jesus.
What the hell's Jesus?
You know,
You know.
Bestie, I think you're just a bit too drunk right now.
I think.
Drinking your coffee.
I'm gonna drink my coffee.
It's from.
I think she's dream walking.
Yeah, it's you know.
Nah, I wanted to get you some. I was thinking of each of you, and I was doing some shopping. Let's call it.
Let's call it.
Very nice. Very nice of you.
Yeah, thank you, Demi. I owe you one.
It's a favorite kind of night.
You thinking you're gonna start reading that tonight, or? Anyway.
Thea, you gotta start reading that tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. As we move.
How's it coming this way?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I guess day from tomorrow, let's meet at the Accordance and
Sounds good.
figure this out. And as all of you move from the Happy Beholder from a busy day, it's been a whirlwind. You have some time to think and go to your separate ways, you know. Demi and Kyle's pick up offline. Ritz, Kyle's, you take him back home.
Oh, it's as you're taking Ritz, I also give you the 3 fang traps that are now busted.
Sorry.
Yeah. What, do you need these fixed or something?
If you want to. They're really fun and funny.
Oh, very well.
You carefully handle Ritz and go back toward Gnome Town, heading in.
Me and Aerith are gonna go to the Accordance too.
Oh, okay. You head to the Accordance with the others.
With a little asterisk once again.
Yeah.
Of once we're making our way to the Accordance, around the intersection of Manowar and Sailmaker.
Yeah.
I'll be like, I gotta go take care of something. I'll see you in the morning, and I'll split off, and I'll make my way to Squid Street.
Yeah. It's like, all right, just be safe, and I'll make sure they and the others get back to the Aquarians. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You split from her, and we follow the others back to the Accordance, to the Temple District. Just moving through these things of Thea, you get set back up in Maester Furon's like Maester Furon like has another place where you're like, oh, so you're still staying with us?
If that's okay, I don't feel all too well at the moment. I don't know if I feel safe.
That's fine. You see Nazarene kind of like, they're like kind of tendrils kind of moving, tendril hairs like, I mean, that's fine with me. I mean, you're welcome to stay here. That's fine. Autumn,
Thank you.
as you like break off from there, and we thought they and kind of Maester Furon kind of gets you set up. Autumn, you see High Maester Karjan. Kind of, she's in her like, you know, High Maester kind of get up like.
Mm-hmm.
And as like Autumn, you walk past and like make sure Thea is set up. You see, Thea, have you met High Maester Karjan? Have you met Autumn's mother?
Yes.
You see Ruith in the red kind of war cleric. They're like, oh, so you're staying with us?
Yeah, is that okay?
You see that Nazarene is like looking down a little bit, kind of in front of the High Maester. It's like, Nazarene, you don't need to do that. And you see she looks back up. It is fine. However, I would have been like to be informed. But
Oh,
I'm sure.
my apologies.
That's my fault, Daya. It's okay. I'm sorry.
But
Mr. Karjan.
You see that she does that. She's like, as you call her, Mr. Karjan. It's like, it's fine. You're a friend of Autumn, and I don't know your situation, but you're safe here.
Thank you.
And Maester Furon will take care of you. Autumn, however, we need to have a conversation. Acolyte Clara has told me some things. And Thea, you see a stern look of a mother in this moment.
Ooh.
We need to have a conversation. But and as it softens as she looks at you. But enjoy your time with us. If you need anything,
Thank you.
just don't hesitate to ask.
Thank you. I really appreciate you letting me stay.
There's safety among her wings. And you see she bows toward you, and Maester Furon kind of bows towards her. And she exits, and she looks at you, Autumn, like, to follow. And as we move from that room.
Wait by it there.
We move from that room, and you following the two of you as you're walking through the accordance to the courtyard. It's come to my attention, Autumn, that you came to the accordance with another friend, very hurt. what is it that you are getting into? What's going on with you, child?
Well, I had a friend that was in danger. So, I tried to step in, I tried to help, and I ended up in a lot of danger. So, some other friends of ours got us out of there.
I understand your eagerness. You've always been like this. Even when others would pick on Phelan, you always were there to be there for him, and sometimes with your fists. Which I find that a good quality within you to protect others, but could you do me a favor? And she kind of grabs your hands and looks at you. You do me a favor and sometimes look out for yourself. Sometimes
Absolutely.
keep yourself safe so you can be around to protect others.
Mm.
Do you understand me?
Yeah, I do.
We haven't had dinner in some time, so I'm going to do that. Now, I've been busy, but let's talk more back at the apartment. And just know that you can tell me anything on him.
Alright.
And I will try not to judge you. And she kind of gives you a smile and kind of, come, let's walk with me. At least we follow the two of you walking through the accordance. We move toward showing scenes of Demi, you back home with your mother, and the druid Nabaru, quickly kind of having dinner with them. We move toward with you, Morn. Where are you headed in this moment as your friends have returned to their respective homes? As you're walking towards Squid Street, what are you doing in this moment?
So as I get to Squid Street, I am approaching the old townhouse.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna climb up to my window like I always do and just sneak in through the second floor and just go sit on my bed.
There's a moment, you know that Malin has keen senses. And these are sounds she hasn't heard in a long time. There's a moment where you have a moment to yourself, and there's a gentle opening of the door. So we see a human woman with kind of tannish skin, a little pale, dark, brown hair. She's wearing just simple clothes. She looks toward you. Lauren.
Just kind of half smile. Hey, Malin.
Good of you to come home. Demi tried to cover for you. Not successfully.
Sorry, I asked her to.
It's fine. It's good to see you. Safe. Come. I was already making something. It's
How's work at the library?
it's calming, and it's what I need. And you see Malin kind of usher you toward the kitchen, and the two of you kind of sit down here. Like, how has your work been going? I've been getting the money you've been sending me. No, you don't really put any postage or anything on it, but I put
good.
much in the letter.
It's really good. I mean, you know how I was in school. It's amazing to me that I have something half as good as this.
It's
Look, I don't have a good reason why I didn't say goodbye.
he sees you kind of like straightens up a little bit and kind of like, don't hold it against you. I know how complicated things can be. I was just happy that you were safe and that you were leading the life that you wanted. That's all I could ever give you. It would have been nice for a check-in from time to time, but that is fine.
I mean, it's a good thing, but it's not, strictly speaking, safe or legal all the time. And sometimes I deal with really dangerous people, and I tricked myself into thinking I didn't want to get you into trouble because I know how much you wanted this life away from all of that. And I don't know, I think I'm old enough now to know that I was just afraid to face you and see how much I'd hurt you.
Morn, you can't hurt me. I've always done the best I could, and to see you become somewhat respectable, as she kind of looks at your attire, respectable of a man, is fine enough for me. I know I'm not your mother or...
Just run over and hug her.
And we get a moment of you guys hugging, and you see there's no glamour on her. Like, you could see her fangs as she was talking here, and the safety that this apartment has provided for you over the years, where you can be yourself here. And she returns that hug as we move from this apartment to you, Thea. As you're moving back toward, getting settled in Nazarene's room and getting, moving just toward the halls here, you getting settled. You're a little hungover here, but a familiar pain starts at the back of your head. This really intense headache. And then as you ride this pain, do you move anywhere as this pain is coming on you? Thea, I need you.
Do I feel? Ow! I was listening. You don't flick me.
Yeah, get her. No,
Get her ass.
get her ass. No, as this familiar pain is coming, do you like try to go anywhere here, or do you just let it happen right here in the hallways of the accordance?
Let it happen.
This intense, throbbing pain in your head as you ride this pain until a moment of clarity. You have that feeling of like almost an out-of-body experience as you pull back. In this moment, you're not at the accordance. You're what looks to be like in a hallway, and there is a door at the end of this hallway. It seems like you're in like maybe like a house. You can't make out all the details here. It's like you're in like a house kind of. Could be some sort of building, but at the end of the hallway you see like a light at the the little door light underneath the door. Do you head toward that door?
Yeah.
You move down the hallway. It's a weird feeling of like, you're moving toward it. You can hear like the muffled sound of voices behind the door. Do you open it?
Hmm?
You open this door?
Yeah.
Opening up the door, like, it feels weird, like interacting with things within this space, but you open the door. And what you see is just a simple room. There's bed. It's like a fairly sized, almost looks like a room of like at a tavern. As you look in this space, you see him kneeling. You see the man armored, the circle on his breastplate. This time he doesn't have a cloak on or anything. You see the fully armored man, helmet on. You can see his eyes. They look like you lean in and look toward them. They look like gray and glowing, like a bit like your eyes, a bit of starlight within them. And you hear him speak. Don't worry, I will make it so. As he's kneeling, do you look to see? You only see him within this frame as the doors open. Do you look to see who he's talking to?
Mm-hmm.
As you look over and you see Arliss kneeling, you look head further into the room. You see a figure of a man silhouetted in red light. You can't make out any features of him. And you hear his voice. Arliss, I grow tired of waiting. Bring me the item. Do not delay any longer. You hear Arliss muffled by the helmet. It will be done. I have ran into some complications, and he does not trust me yet. but I will have it for you. Do not worry. Good. It's good. I await your return then, Arles. Wait a moment. Thea,
Hmm?
in this moment, as you're having this vision, the silhouetted man turns toward you and looks at you in this vision. He looks directly at you. In the other visions, it always felt like, you were a bird's eye view watching things unfold. In this moment, he turns directly towards you. What do you do?
I just completely freeze up and look back at him.
The silhouette, the light, the red light behind him. You see Arliss say, "My liege, what is it?" And you see the hand kind of go up to have Arliss stop talking. What is that? Someone's watching us. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. DC 16. There. Really good. As you feel the pressure of this force around you, closing in on you, as this silhouetted man has noticed you, you can see his hand reach out toward you, and this presence, this almost suffocating presence around you. It's like you're about to just be crushed from this pressure. And he's like, "You little mouse." And in this moment, you resist. What do? You have broken free for a moment. What do you do?
Can I run out the door?
You can, yes.
I want to do that.
You run toward the door, running from whatever that was. And as you look toward trying to escape this vision, you see in the corner a smaller figure, silhouetted in light, over here, and it reaches out toward you. It's like brilliant starlight. It's like, "You need to run. You need to get away from him. Take my hand."
And I will do that.
You grab the hand of this being just made of pure starlight, and it pulls you out of this vision, and you wake up in the hallway of the accordance. That's where we're gonna end it.
Oh, oh boy.
Shit.
That's all I got for this week.
God damn.
We're so back.
We are
so back. It feels good to be back.
Hell yeah.
That was nothing bad. Anyway, I will see you guys next week. Same time, same place. It's great to be back with more Jump Point. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Morning.